Good morning. All right. Morning. What am I? Nescafe. I love that name. What's up, man? Been a long ass time since I buy. How's it going? It's going. We're chilling. Playing video games. The usual. All right, Mendo. We're at 13-2. Not your 14, because we don't have the neck enchant. Parker Burton? I don't know who that is. You want to see my real doppelganger? This guy, this esports caster. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. I am convinced I am related somehow to this Hispanic man. Look at Discord. You're trying something new? What did you swap? What did you change? What did you do? You added in Herald of Lightning. Sent me an image in Discord. Baccacinia, you just gotta get good, bro. So you just added in a Herald even though it does nothing? Just to have the Herald for the 50%? How do you have the spirit to fit it? Trying to get good? Try harder! You have 161 spirit total. Wouldn't Herald of Ash be better? While active enemies use sufficiently overkill with attacks will cause an explosion that ignite nearby enemies based on the overkill damage dealt. Versus Herald of Thunder that does nothing. Dude, we should just, if you're gonna do that, we should just drop the fucking ring. I think we just drop. Do we just drop the ring? Triple Herald? Try Ellie stacking? Crit? Boom, boom, baby. If I hear her scream for Draven, just stand behind her. It's not hard. Stop being bad. You got this. You'll be all right. What is that? Oh, I get it. I know what that is. That's my thought. Yeah, I think the problem is like, how do we freeze then? Yeah, I think we have to swap. I think it's going to have to be swapping off of Tempest Flurry to Ice Strike. That might have to be the thing then. My loot filter's not working. Oh, my loot filter is working. Shall toil away. I guess Ice Strike could be fine, but it feels so bad. We need, what we really need is we need levels, man, and getting levels is the hardest part. Good morning. Dude, whatever this tornado is terrible. Yo, thanks for subbing YouTube, bro. I leveled! Holy! No way! I decided to reroll the video on this one. I mean, this is a tier 6 map, like I'm sure you see right away. But I'm posting it just to watch a video and I have to say I'm cooking. Hell yeah, dude. I told people it was coming. It's just, you know, by the time you edit and get everything ready, it, you know, takes a while. My hand of Chayula's off. That's what's different. Okay, I knew something was wrong. Good morning, Mr. Jingles. Nice Steam review there, friend. I said good morning. Please, please, with the stuns, bro. You just did a Citadel? How did you unlock the Citadel? I have one on my map. I don't know how to unlock it. You need a tier 15 map? Okay. Do you clear maps after you complete them, or do you just straight dip? No backtracking. I didn't find a map in this entire map, so I'm kind of like, because now I'm gonna get pushed back again. Also, how are you sustaining rare maps? Are you just re-going all your maps? Are you finding a ton of alch orbs? You're buying alks? What tier maps did you start alking? Trans alt regal. Oh, there's the map. We're cruising. We leveled and we got 17%. Are you proud of me? Cruising, baby. Now the real question is, where the fuck is this point going? Hi, good morning.
The tower.
I wish this told me what I was missing.
What is it?
I know what I'm missing, but I wish it told me. Let's get my first death at maps. Rare mob bitch slap me. Uh-oh. Mr. Hermit, how are you today?
Speak.
Oh, wait. This is insane.
Go.
Follow your first guy with Herald Thunder. Where can I have to change this which level? To the cold one? Is that what you're at? To the cold variation? Monsters are evasive with extra crit. Reality, look what I just made, man. This is the perfect example of I should go just cry in a corner. I'm rock hard, baby. Yo, thanks for the sub, bro.
Hello.
Christian, if you're looking for the information on the cold monk, I just put out a video 38 minutes ago. Irradiated and beyond maps. Is this what the is this the irradiated symbol? Right? That's this, right? Yeah, I'm working my way towards them. They all went over here. You did it. Proud of you, buddy. Also, I've noticed boss maps are insane. Yeah. You're not running. You can't get Herald of Thunder to proc though, right, Mendo? Unless you take the ring off. Did you take the ring off? There's a good argument to take the ring off. To do try elemental.
No escape.
You still need some maps. I do. Taking the ring off loses damage. That's what I thought, but don't we gain damage in different ways though? If we take the ring off, we gain shock and ignite, and those are all extra sources of damage. You can sell me a bunch. All right, I'll buy him in a little bit. Sounds good to me. So it's not just handouts. Uh-oh. Crit bases with cold. Well, did you see the Shattering Palm gets base crit or adds base crit if they have the shards in them with quality? How do I get a speed shrine on every single map going forward? This is insane. I'm rock hard, baby! Take this up! I'm rock hard, baby! The goal, I think, is to eventually... The more we play this, the more I think the goal is... Thank you for the sub! The more I think the goal is to go try elemental. I appreciate the Pez. I appreciate that, Pez. With no res penalty, it's a lot of damage. I think that Ascendancy node might be insane. The one after the crit node, depending on how often it triggers, it's really going to come down to like what the cooldown is of it. Also, I just took a hit there, and then my Wind Dancer didn't move. Is Wind Dancer not working? I evaded. One thing I've noticed, by the way, is that 50% defense node. I mean, I might be wrong because we don't have POB, but that 50% defense node with quarterstaffs feels insane. Fuck yeah. Well, I'll tell you right now, we're the only ones that I've seen so far that's playing the monk this way. Reality sent me a really cool video this morning about a Chayula monk doing very similar things, but not like doing the whole like cold convert. He was just playing pure lightning. I learned this and it blew my mind, but if you hold shift over passive, it'll tell you everything in effect. I've seen that, yeah. This is 146 strength. Not if we cut a lower one. You should use a lower level one. We just have to buy lower level ones from people. Because I know I haven't found a lower level one in forever. How much DPS of that staff upgraded did I remember? I like almost tripled my damage. When I streamed yesterday, Mendo was laughing at me. I was in Discord with Mendo last night for a little bit. Mendo helped me fix my DPS problems. And I posted the changes in the video today. In the description of the video, there's all kinds of changes because I recorded and then I sat down with Mendo and Mendo was like, oh, we should do this and this and this and this and this and this. And my DPS yesterday, before the staff, was 4,000. The staff put me at 8,000, and then changes Mendo made put me at 17,000. You play WASD? I do. Or 15.3 because buffs fell off. Switch between controller and mouse and keyboard to manage my look. So I thought that all the MTX would be used in PvP. Mine still's not available. They have said multiple times that MTXs will indeed be available. In early access, only certain ones have moved over. They are working on the rest of them.
Fury of frost.
Just not all of them are readily available. This is the build you ended up with on your monk after trying a bunch of different things. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for sub on YouTube. They have said multiple times that all the MTXs aren't ready, and to get the game out to you now, they had to give up certain things, right? So like the rest of the campaign, they gave up on the MTXs, and they are currently working on them. Even my stuff now. Bro, do you see how beautiful the game looks without your MTXs? Like, have you not seen how beautiful some of this armor and stuff looks? You don't need it. Only thing I heard about is a map tab. We definitely need some sort of map tab, you're not wrong. My microtransactions, I know. Love the loot drop changes, 5x yesterday, yeah. Loot's been insane. Yeah, loot drops have been insane. What type of damage is that swirly enemy attack? The drowning enemy attack, Mr. X? Is that what you're talking about? That like portal thing that drowns you? I have no idea. The wiki hasn't really updated with a whole ton of information yet. Soon, though.
I speak.
Gross. Gross.
What can I do for you?
I'll be here. Yes. Go on.
Your cosmic turtle? I'm sure the cosmic turtle would actually just break the game right now. What I want to know is why waystones can't stack. Sir, please, game. Monsters are evasive again. Are you shitting me? Temp chains and evasive? Dude, I can't win right now. It's like my worst enemy. Evasive. How do I hit shit? Also, what is this dead end? There's no delve, so there can't be a delving bear. What up? What up, man? Want my damn bear. Now this mob was crit resistant, evasive. Oh my god, I can't win on this map. I thought that guy was gonna explode and kill me.
Fury unleashed.
Hold on. My son is texting me. Dean didn't feel too good today, so he stayed home from school. And my mom is watching him so that I can work. And he's sending me pictures that he's coloring. Factory Cruel, let's go. Been sick for the last 3 days with a stomach bug? Yeah. That's what Dean's stomach was all messed up this morning. Good morning, good morning! What did I do to up my DPS? I bought a new weapon and I made a couple of skill gem changes and passive tree changes. I talked about them all today in today's video, and the description of the video has updated changes because I posted and finished the video last night and then changed some new stuff, and there wasn't enough time to re-record the video because I was running late already. So I posted a bunch of changes. It's all in today's video. The idiot who's lost the graveyard is way worse. Yeah, he sucks. Her choir concert last night, I've never seen her so mad. I told Dean has a little choir concert tomorrow, and I told Dean, because his stomach was all messed up, I was like, Dean, you should better stay home today and rest, because he had a little, you know, little diarrhea. I was like, stay home today, rest, and this way you can go to the show tomorrow. Waste last night doing trials again, doesn't get no points. I wish they explained the system better. The system's buggy right now. It's not, you have to have 3 floors of Sanctum, or whatever the ritual is called. I don't know what it's called. You need to have 3 floors of Sanctum to get the points. And I think the 4th point is currently bugged and nobody can get the 4th point. doing SRS with Arsonist. SRS is still alive even after the nerfs. Hell yeah. Nice monk guide of the Ice Strike dash. I'm aware of it. I just still don't like it. I'm aware of it. I'm still not a huge fan of it. I just think this just gives you, you know what I mean? It's not, it's the level that counts. What do you mean the level? You never want to get on stage with diarrhea? Is it the level? I tried Ice Strike a ton yesterday, pressurized, and it just never felt as good as Tempest Flurry. I could be wrong, and I could maybe just have been playing it wrong, or I could have been playing it bad. That's a very, very, very big, strong possibility, right? Like, that's a world that exists that I won't deny, right? Like, that's a world, and there's a world where I should go back and test it more, and we can do that today. We can definitely do that today and play around with that today. I'm not opposed to that. I do think there's a world, though, and I was talking to Mendo about this earlier. I think there's a world, I think there's a world where we drop the ring, play Ice Strike, and then we do cool tri-elemental shenanigans. You watch the video from Ziz's guy? Yeah, that's what everybody brings up that video a lot. I haven't had a chance to watch it or see it yet, so I don't really know much about it. This belt is actually pretty good. Yo, wait, this belt's actually pretty good. Oh, those are 30 movement speed boosts. Hold. Cold resist. Lightning resist.
Speak.
Is it just me, or does the game seem harder than the first? It's intentionally harder. It's designed to be extremely difficult. Yes, it's not just you. It's designed to be extremely difficult. The game gets easier as you start learning it. I think boils down to just preference, and I think it's easier to stack lightning damage. I think, and if you think it's easier to stack lightning damage and convert it to cold, well, you don't stack lightning damage, right? You still stack cold because of the way PoE. So with the way that it works, from my understanding in Path of Exile 2, it's no longer, you no longer stack the first element anymore that you convert. You do the element at the end, is what I've been told. So in the case of this, because we convert to Call of the Brotherhood, we get to scale cold instead. Dude, I just did this map, spent double exalt on an item, got double exalt back. The next few points come from, fuck, what is it called? Oh my God, what is it called? The new name for it, the new ultimatum. Filter blade is not currently working. Neversink did put out a filter. You could type !poe2filter and it'll work. It's a good morning that you shouldn't be awake for. What do you mean? Is this because you worked all night? That's insane. That's okay. That's terrible.
Yes,
What are the levels then for the ascendancies?
indeed.
Hi, hello. I slept for very little. Go back to bed, bro. Or are you just addicted to Path of Exile? Double irradiated. At which level I have to change the build? Change it to cold, change it to lightning, change it to what? I do think, though, going back to the Ice Strike thing, I think there's a world where I might be wrong and Ice Strike's probably insane. Pausing reality. Four hours of sleep? Oh no. Yes to cold. You could probably swap early to cold. I don't know about the earliest you could swap because obviously I swapped now. So I can't really comment on like when the best is to swap. That looks so cool, dude. That looks insane. I don't have the information about early levels. I know there are plenty of people who went through the campaign as cold and didn't have any problems. I went through the campaign as lightning. So it really kind of comes down to like, I guess you and experimenting. I really don't want to hit that. I don't want to like kill myself yet. Feels like 7 power charges is unnecessary. Okay, why? I'm all ears. Escape from bodyguards? What do you mean? I don't know if you can beat the DPS anywhere on the tree from 7 flat charges, but I'm open to hearing you out about it. Good morning, Ray. Sadly, oh please. Sadly, I think it's gonna come down to like a POB kind of thing, right? Why your power charge stay at max? I don't have the chest on anymore.
No escape.
I did use the unique belt with shock. I actually did a whole video about it. Yes, sir. How's the deep this morning? We're at 18,000 we just peaked at. Please. We got a better staff and Mendo helped us fix a couple of our links. I posted a video about the swap to cold this morning. And then I posted an update in the description of the video because of the link changes that we made. So right now we're in an eye level 71 map and we're about to level again. We've already leveled once this morning. Hello there. Hello. You just failed Sanctum Area 3. I want to go try it again now that I have better gear. So the monks in D3 seem serious. Some awesome mechanics. I like exploding palm. Well, we have exploding palm in here too. That, what I just did is exploding palm. Sorry, I missed the unique belt video. It was worthwhile. I've been mirroring your build. It's great. It added, I was really surprised, Master. I was a doubter at first. I was a huge doubter at first about the belt. And removing shock was like, removing the ability to get shocked was like a huge survival thing. I was a doubter for too long, and I accept that I was wrong. But removing the shock was massive in terms of like survivability. So it's definitely worth it if you stay on that variant, like if you stay on the lightning variant. Twitch chat convinced me to try cold, and we're messing around with cold yesterday, and I put out a video about the cold monk today, and we are cruising right now in a tier, I think we're in a tier 6 map, one-shotting everything. How am I gaining power charges? I am gaining them with the freezing mechanic that I can't think, combat frenzy. I have a whole video today talking about power charges in the video of the ice monk. There's a whole section in the ice monk video today explaining all of the questions that you have, or answering all of the questions that you have. I saw a yellow button on the floor. I thought I needed to stand out and open some door, but instead release poison and drain my honor. Oh no, dude. I mean, you'll never make that mistake again. Wasn't there a hand in here? There is. Immediately dead. Great. Problem solved with a setup like this on Blizzard Ascendancy, Combat Frenzy, combined with Herald of Ice and a skill tree talent resonance. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing too. Yes, sir. It's fantastic. You just got the items you need for the yesterday's lightning. Well, congratulations, because you don't need to change anything to go to cold, and you don't have to go to cold. You can stay on lightning. We're just exploring options, right? Both options are extremely strong and extremely viable. Ignore my Trello. Both options are extremely strong and extremely viable. So, if your weapon gives you honor in some way and you weapon swap, you lose honor every time you weapon swap permanently. Holy shit. That's gotta be a bug. Keep watching for updates. Well, there was an update video today, so I don't know if that's going to help or not, but I did put out a video update today.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Great. God, these mobs dealing extra chaos damage is the actual worst. Thank you. I watched your video. You put blind and shattering palm, it'll blind all the enemies. That's how it works. On shattering palm, it'll blind all the enemies? Really? My res is max. No, I need to fix my gear. I swapped. I got some really good gloves last night, but they didn't have good resistances on them. I need a better helmet, a better pair of boots really bad. Yeah, my cold is fine. My lightning's cooked. Close to cap. Yeah, my lightning's a little cooked. I need a better belt. See if there's something on trade I can get. How am I building power chargers? Combat frenzy. I have a video today explaining all of it. Rings are expensive. Holy shit. He was actually here. There's some fat belts. I'm saving up for them. I'm buying an expensive ring. I want Awaken PoE trade to work.
Winter prevails.
Is he not doing PoE 2? I haven't looked into it. Local Identity did a poll on Twitter and asked about it, and majority of people told him to wait to put it out because they wanted to explore the game. He confirmed he isn't supporting PoE 2 for Awakened. Really? That's a thing? Yo, what's up, my man? That's crazy. I wonder if that means he's gonna stop updating PoE 1. Is it worth it? I have no idea. If you need it, it's worth it. I looked at Twitch chat and died. I mean, I guess it's fine. That's an upgrade. That's a huge upgrade! God! That means I can swap my belt! I could fit in another aura now. I'm such a massive ID scroll. I know! I need armor scraps now. Fuck. I like your videos and vibes. I like your vibes, man. Look at this body armor, dude. You have armor scraps? How many do you have? Do you have 20? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need 20. You have 18? What do you want for it? I'm broke right now. Thanks for the follows, man. 19? What do you want for it? I'm broke right now. An IOU? All right, let me do a map. Let me see if I get anything out of this map, and then I can buy them off you. The white heavy belt you find? I'm listening. Why? Tell me more. I have no idea what 0.5 inning salt is. Chancellor? Wait, Headhunter's a heavy belt? I didn't know that. That's huge. I have 54 spirit, and I don't know what to do with myself. Whatever the exchange rate is. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is with offering with somebody who wants half an exalted orb is like, what do they want? Do they want like, what do they want? Probably get a jewel for Headhunter this time. No, Headhunter's in. You can get Headhunter. Fub got his last night. Did he buy it? Jingles, what are you playing? What should I be keeping an eye out for? They're 450x right now. Dude, X are so common now, it's ridiculous. I don't understand how X stay the trading, like what people trade for. They're so common now, it's crazy. If that command doesn't pull up the video on YouTube, please let me know. It should work, but sometimes that bot is funky. Big fizz crossbows. I don't miss the Vine Hour. Oh, not double belt, the heavy belt. Oops, wrong belt. Thanks for the follow. I come from YouTube watching about Frostmonk. I gotta change some stuff to run Frostbomb. Ooh, tell me more. Why Frostbomb? Is it for the life regen mobs or is it for something else? Does Frostbomb do something that I'm missing? You tried Comet? Good morning. Why, let me explain to you the benefits and beauties of Comet. There are none. Cold seems to work. Cold is working infinitely better than for regen? For life regen, you mean, right? For the enemies with life regen? My staff has power charges due to combat frenzy from freezing. I have a video on it today on YouTube talking about the cold monk and how it's working. And there's a chapter in there about the charges. They still be fine for cold. It uses none of them. You need no uniques.
Hello there.
Traded so much. It's still a good build. There's nothing wrong with it. It's still strong and still extremely viable. I'm just trying out cold. You don't have to get debated by cold. It's just something I'm trying. Right? Like, and that's the beauty of early access, is we should be trying all kinds of different things, right? And I'm just in a position to be able to like try different things. Oh, that's insane. Gross. Insane. Insane. I have to buy Regals. Playing different casts instead of progressing, see all the different styles of play. I think that's what people should be doing.
How can I help?
I don't want to wait. All right, chat. Here's my headhunter. Scammed? Sir! I was promised headhunter! How do you know what modifiers are good? Practice and play and assuming what people want based on what I would want. Quinn's on Act 1 7 times. Okay, that's awesome. I know plenty of people who keep re-rolling. Where's the headhunter? That's the problem. Where is the headhunter? Two I thought would be most interesting have held out, Merc and Mercenary. I think those are the two big ones that they wanted to showcase. You roll to your fourth character. What are you playing now? A zoom answer? That animation needs to be faster. Most played Deadeye in the endgame right now. How do I create this currency only tab? I bought it out of the store while I was playing Path of Exile 1. I've had the currency tab for years. Question, what hours are you live on Twitch? It's in my bio down below. All my schedule is in my bio. I'm live during the day while my son is at school, and I'm live most of the weekend when my son goes to his mom's house. So I'll be live today because my son's actually homesick, and he's at my mom's, and my mom is babysitting. So I'll stream a little bit longer today because he's hanging with grandma and he's having a good day with grandma.
Yes.
And he had the poopies this morning, the diarrhea.
Good eating.
So he's hanging there today, and I'm gonna work.
I'll be here. Waiting.
As soon as you got offline, I got somebody to sell me the ring. Ridiculous. Have you tried the 4th socket skill using a Val Orb? I don't know anything what you mean by that. I'm just gonna wait till they fall. I'm not gonna Val my shit. I have quality on my shit now. And then if you Val it for the 4th socket, how do you get the 5th socket? What's new with your monk, bud? I changed a bunch of stuff. I put it in the description of today's video. What does Valor do? I don't have all the answers for that yet. I'm also curious what a Valor does on a skill. Use on a lesser gem and Val it. But then how do you get... If you do that... Just swap for a normal 5th one later. But I have quality on my gems. Armor scraps? I forgot. Maybe in a bit. With the warrior skills, I totally forgot Jingles. My pea brain is going a million miles a minute. Dude, what are these invisible friggin' mobs, man? Add a socket, reduce, and socket, and do nothing. Add a socket, reduce a socket, or do nothing. Thanks for the fall. Thanks for subbing YouTube, bro. Level 15, you have tons of 14 uncut gems. You do level 14, if you succeed, it'll level up. Can you trade a 6-link gem? To my understanding, you probably could. It's 1 to 7 on the exchange? That's insane. I'm not complaining insane, like that just blows my mind, like in like such a good way, right? Hello, hello. Mizu raid? What the hell is a Mizu? Hello? Hi, Mizu. Can you share your loot filter with us? I know who Mizu is now. I was so confused. I was like, Mizu raid? What the hell is going on? How was your overnight stream, homie? We playing PoE 2?
Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
Eat a crayon? I unfortunately don't have any crayons to consume for you right now. That was good. What are you playing in Are you playing PoE 2 or are you not playing PoE 2? Holy shit,
hard,
Max,
baby!
man. Yo, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate the prime. Did quite a bit at first, and the new trial, there was a bug. What was the bug? Thanks for the follows, guys. I identify with the cold monk. I felt cold leaving my wife and kids behind for PoE 2. Now I'm cold, solitary father, just like the cold monk. I love it. Level 46. Should I use your updated builder guide? You could try and see if it works. I don't know the earliest that you could swap the cold is, because I leveled as lightning and played lightning throughout the campaign. So you would just have to try and experiment. Shout out to this cool streamer. Forgot there was no mods here yet. Thank you. Thank you for the help, Jingles. When we were in a party, we would be killed, but our life would be full. Yes, in Sanctum, or whatever the trial is called in this game. It's called Sanctum in PoE 1. You have a shared life total, meaning if one person dies, you die and lose. So, yes. In this game, I don't know if it's like that. I never did Sanctum in a group. No one died. Somebody lost honor. Somebody in your party's honor hit 0. Yeah, someone ain't fucking coughing up they bad. You gotta go look at the group you played with and ask which one of them lost honor. I was doing it the other day with a friend. I was literally doing it the other day trying to help a friend, and we had the same problem. The exact same problem where they would hide and I would get hit and lose honor because I was the bad one, and then we would fail. Dude, I started Cold Monk and I was excited to tell you. Then I got this notification. There's a whole video out on it today. You have an update for your build? I do. It's on YouTube. You can type !cold. It's the latest video. Gives you an update to what's going on, and then how do I get in this room? Oh, there's a switch. I'm dumb. Yeah, there's an update to the video. There's an update to the build. There's an updated mobilytics because it's changed again. I feel like, you guys ever see Rob from D4? You guys know who I'm talking about, that Rob guy? I'm starting to feel like Rob every like 8 hours. New monk video. New best monk. Change your monk. New monk video. I don't have the mobilytics link. You gotta go to the YouTube. It's in the YouTube video. Keep them videos coming. I'm working on it. But what are you playing, Mizu? What did you start with in PoE 2? Outside of the Sanctum encounter, are you enjoying it? Please don't. I just swapped to cold. Come on, I've learned from the best. Every hour there's gotta be an update. The rest of you guys didn't lose the trial. That's really weird. On the forums, Mizu, there's a section somewhere on the forums. You're playing Ranger Jedi? Hell yeah. There's a section for bug reports. I would suggest go filing a bug report. We changed the fire. We were talking about that earlier. Shut up.
You don't look. Time is of the essence.
Oh, that's actually crazy. Hold up. It bricked. Dude, there's so much loot in maps. It's crazy.
Go on. What can
Thanks for the sub, bro.
on with you?
How can I help?
What's the button, chat, for the Atlas passives? Control U? What the shit?
What is it?
I'm rock hard, baby. Oh, thanks for the sub, bro. You're the Black Chamber Silent Crow. Let's go. Any buff, debuff skills to slot and skill gem sockets would you recommend new to Path of Exile? I don't know what you're playing, so that's the hard part. Every class, depending on what they're doing, wants different buffs and debuffs. If you give us a rundown of what you're playing, I'm rock hard, baby. Chat might have the answer for you. Thank you for the subs. You guys are insane. I appreciate the primes this morning. I remember you saying you want a fizz to have your lightning bump. Yes. You want pure fizz. It's the same thing in Path of Exile 1, right? Ice, where like you just want to take a big ass fizz weapon and convert it over to the damage type that you want. I didn't put all the gear in the mobilytics. I didn't put all the gear at the mobilytics simply due to the fact that it's just constantly changing, right? And I explained a lot of the gear in the video where you just like, you want, you're really aiming for just like life and resistances. You're playing an Acolyte Monk? You playing Lightning, Cold, Fire, Chaos? Yo, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Read 600 sub yet? We are quite a few. Check the build link. I just found that at the YouTube. Sounds good, man. Any Endgame mercenaries in chat? There is one, but he is currently at work, so he might be a little slow to answer if he's listening still. There's a gentleman in chat. He's a mercenary. He's like level almost 90. Playing a lightning bolt hybrid? Ooh. Oh my god, check your chest! Random chest, lads! I am very appreciative of the hosting, and that was super kind of you, man. I might have missed some chat, and I swear it's not intentional. If I've missed any of your messages, chat, and you want to post them again, I would not be upset. You're Cincy ready to chilling down. You don't need the stone. I know, but I don't know what to replace it with. And I was talking about that in the video as well, where I'm like, I don't know what to change it to. and I'm open to ideas. Why don't you listen to me? Too late, I already feel ignored. Uh-oh. Thanks for the 5 gifted. What the hell? Baby. Yo. Thanks for the subs, man. Holy shit. I'm rock hard, baby. Okay. Rock hard, strong baby. Boxes, GGG. They need to be faster. This is a little too slow. I'm rock hard, baby. It's a gift explosion. Dude, I'm very grateful. Oh my, sorry, wrong guy. I'm rock hard, baby. Thank you for the gifted subs and the primes. You guys are insane this morning already. I've been watching you when I get at work. You're killing it. Dude, that's insane. I appreciate it, seriously. And you've watched me for 140 hours? Holy. Dude, I love seeing those things from you guys where you guys are like, oh my God, look how many hours I've watched you. And I'm like, holy shit. You have any videos for like your super beginner stuff regarding setting stash, how to set up a filter? I have old stuff from Path of Exile 1. There just hasn't been time to make it for PoE 2 yet. In terms of like setting up the filter, there's not a really good way to do it yet because Neversink is at a work trip. So he's not around to set up Filter Blade, but once Filter Blade's out, we can make a video for Filter Blade. In terms of like setting up your stashes and stuff, you really don't have a lot of stashes unless you spent money on stash tabs, but you shouldn't spend money on stash tabs until the sale comes out. But if you have like questions overall, we could try to like get you answers. How long you've watched in 2024? I'm super curious. I love seeing those numbers, man. It's just like a fun little analytic for me to have so that I know that I'm like checking things and like doing a good job, kind of. 442 hours? Let's go, dude. Get a currency tab. It's probably worth it sooner than later. I would say probably currency is really good. 467 hours? Hell yeah. 442? Hell yeah. $1,300? God damn! 7. God damn! Check out the old stuff first. Kank, you know, just ask me whatever you need whenever you want. What's the command? Follow age. I know what he's about to do. It's insane. I'm gonna try triple LE crit Herald of Ice and Thunder. Do you have any advice? Not yet, but that's on our radar. I was talking to my monk buddy about that earlier. That is on our radar to test next. Follow age, 6 years, 16 days, 16 hours. I'm mostly watching YouTube and I wanted to show them love. Thanks, man. Though you can, not to be like the sellout that I am, but you can support financially if you'd like on YouTube. That is an option. They are there. There are things like super chats. There are things like subbing on YouTube as well. Those options are there, so you don't have to use Twitch. If you prefer the YouTube side of things, everything's still really good. So I appreciate, from the bottom of my heart, I honestly, God, truly appreciate it. That's absolutely insane and wonderful of you to download Twitch, and I thank you. I didn't know the comment was a huge mana leak. Comment's terrible. It blows your mana up terribly. Thank you for the 10 gifted. That's insane too. Y'all crazy right now. How did you manage ultimatum trial? It seems so hard. I bashed my head against a wall until I won. I'm rock hard, baby. I'm broke. Or would be more supportive. Listen. You don't have to support financially to show support. I'm rock hard, baby. The financial support is fantastic, and I appreciate people who do it. but there are ways to support a streamer outside of financially dropping dollars. One of the best things that you can do to support a streamer is if they put out a YouTube video, go comment on the video, go like the video, let the video play. That is absolutely massive, like absolutely massive. Like just watching a video, what up, Auntie? Watching their video is huge. Interacting with anything they do, like on YouTube, massive. Leaving the live stream up, absolutely massive. Already, no, I know. I'm just using it as a really good talking point for other people who probably feel and don't know, right? Hype their egos. I mean, listen, we're already rock hard. There's only so much more we can go, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain. You know what I'm saying, bro? A little, you know, a little jingle wangles. You know what I'm saying, bro? Thank you for the bits.
Okay, I'm gonna head to bed.
Have a good night.
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your
Mizu.
stream. See you next time.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation core. Further. Keep going. Not that far. Try to go as far as you can with the detonator. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All
What do you
praise.
want?
Shall we light
Why? Can I work? Can I work? You're so jealous of everyone. Okay, stop. I'm working. You make sense. Ow! You shitbag! Ow! She wanted pets. I gave her pets, and then she nibbled at me. 1,125 hours? Holy dude. Cat demand, cat cam. She's so jealous over everything. Every time I record a video, she like needs to be in the video. Do you guys, I don't know, the last couple of videos, have you guys seen that? The cat just wants to just show up in the video. It's a love nip? No, I know. I know. This cat sleeps outside my bedroom door. This cat follows me to the bathroom. If I scratch my ass, this cat scratches its ass. It's wild. Can I use mana remnants to compensate for comment? What does mana remnants do? I don't. The biggest problem with the comment, dude, is it just doesn't do damage. Like, it's cute, but you'd have to find a way to scale the damage, and I don't know how to scale the damage on it. That's the biggest issue. Elemental damage isn't enough. It probably has to scale off of spell damage because it's mainly a spell. How do you shock or freeze or whatever?
Yes.
Campaign's on, let's go! I think the comet is bait, but I'm not the smartest cookie in the shed. I could be wrong about this, right? I think the comet is better on a spell-based character. Thanks to the 17 gifted subs and the 100 bits on the hype train. I appreciate you guys.
Fury unleashed.
Maybe the next ascendancy. It's casting the comet's not the hard part. You can cast the comet easily. Casting the comet's the easiest part, and getting the comet to go off non-stop is super easy. We had it yesterday. Every second attack fired a comet. The problem is the comet doesn't do damage. The comet's really, really, really weak, And on top of that, the comet sucks off your mana like a lot. And there's a joke about a crackhead and sucking off somewhere in there. I'll leave it to you to figure out. But like, it just didn't feel good. And I don't know if it's because we are not scaling spell damage. I don't know if I scaled it wrong, but like getting the comet to cast is not the problem. The Herald is better. Even the shards from the ice explosion is just better. But we tested it yesterday and we got it to trigger and it fired off on white mobs and it didn't even do a quarter of their health. The problem is figuring out how to use it. Yes, that's the problem. And without things like Path of Building to give us like the numbers, it's really hard to do. Apparently your words are disrespectful. I didn't automod anything and my automod didn't pick up anything. So I don't know what Twitch automodded. I believe they proc on the enemy. The comet was dropping on the enemy. You can type !cold, !YouTube, !monk. You can check out my latest YouTube video. You're going cold here, monk. You're still in Act 1. I hear cold is very strong in the campaign. I almost want to do another campaign run as a cold monk to try it out. Mr. Nugget. Thank you for the sub for 3 months, baby. For 3 months with the Prime. You've been rock hard again. I'm trying to warrior going Titan in this perfect trait. I'm one-shotting bosses at level 20. That's awesome. I think Path of Exile 2 has a lot of crazy broken scenarios. And I don't think we've even begun to dive into how busted some of this shit is yet. I would like an MTX on my Herald of Ice and my Shatter. How do you keep your monk from moving in horrible circles? Or I'm running WASD. I don't know how you play monk with mouse and keyboard. I mean, with a control or point and click. I have no idea how you would do it. It just feels so fluid on this class. Thank you for the resub, bro. Rock hard, baby. Have you tried Frost Autobomb Automate Exposure application? Have you tried Frost Bomb to automate the exposure? No, I haven't even thought of that, but that's an idea. Like cast on freeze Frost Bomb? Does the Frost Bomb apply exposure by itself? I haven't read Frost Bomb in this, so I don't want to just assume it applies exposure. Have you tried Comet? I have. I didn't like it. You should try Comet, maybe later. Look, MB, we're leveling. Dude, I've gotten 4 levels already. Can we cast on Shock Frost Bomb? And if you shock, you can. Try this. It's not my cup of tea. I usually prefer boobs. But you know, thanks for offering. Can I explain my way of playing? What do you mean by that? I will happily answer that question. I just need to know what you mean by this. What am I doing first? I'm casting Shattering Palm, if I remember. And then I'm holding right click. And I'm refreshing the charge staff. If the mob is really tanky, I drop the bell and I cast Hand of Chayula. Otherwise, I just hold right click. It will eat your points and the points won't get deposited. Holy shit. As your wife says, that's so funny. Gain an additional skill slot? Hold on, that's insane. Yo, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Your friend lost over $30 today. I'm sure if they email GGG, they'll fix it. I can't see them not fixing something like that. How can I get Frost Bomb to explode ice spikes? I have no idea. I haven't even tried this Frost Bomb shenanigans yet. I need a skill slot for Frost Bomb. I need 60 spirit. All right, I can't do it yet. I gotta quality this body armor first.
Hello.
I thought he's having a good time. He actually went and changed his Steam review. He actually went and changed his Steam review, which is super funny. That's too many. Oh, I need them all. Because I gotta do my helmet too now. Oh, my helmet's done. Need to do my boots. I'm gonna replace the boots. You hate Act 3? It'll get better. I don't get it. What the fuck? Why is it disabled? Not enough spirit. I have 71. What are you talking about? What did I apply to the chest? Armor scraps. It increases the quality of the chest, giving more evasion and armor. Put the jewel. I did buy it from that guy. It still says I don't have enough spirit. Put a spell on cast on freeze. Thank you, sir.
There's a chill in the air.
I'm new. Don't worry. You can, like I said, nobody's gonna get mad at you for asking questions, homie. That's stupid, Will. Thank you. So the armor scrap gives me quality on the armor and increases the evasion and the energy shield. And why that is important is because of lead me through grace, giving me more spirit per armor point and evasion. What's that combo with Frost Bomb? I have Freezing Mark, Hypothermia, and Frost Bomb. Which I'm pretty sure is just going to delete my mana pool, but we'll find out. Thanks for the follow. Mana remnants for mana? What is mana remnants? Put a seal on a dead body. There are no dead bodies. We freeze everything. Everything explodes. It's a spirit gem. We don't have dead bodies. Everything explodes. Oh my god, my mana! Where did it go? Not worth it. It's too much mana. It's probably fine for a boss. Like, I would turn it on for bosses. When you start seeing better support gems drop, when you go through further through the campaign. They only go to level 3. And you see level 3s at the end of the campaign. Where are you now in the campaign? Tier 9 map. Act 2? You got a long ways to go, homie. Support gems don't level up either, so like getting higher tier support gems isn't going to matter. What ascendancy node did you take? Mendo? I freeze everything. I freeze bosses too, dude. It's insane. The crits ignore. Isn't that... I guess there's nothing better to take, huh? So which uncut support gems don't drop till way later? I mean, they drop in the campaign. You're just in Act 2. They probably won't stop dropping till 4. What's that ice around you? It looks cool. Ice around me that looks cool. Shattering Palm? What item version filter are you using? Exclamation point poe2 filter. Mine's slightly tweaked for things that I'm looking for that wouldn't really affect you guys too much, especially if you're newer. You're better off just using the base Neversink one, and then when Neversink does the update to the Filter Blade website, I'll post a video on how to use Filter Blade. poe2 filter? Exclamation point poe2 filter. Thanks for the follow.
Indeed.
The rattle guy? That's awesome. You need to rechange to this? Both variations are really good, man. Oh, thank you for reminding me about the Chayula shit. Show the stones on Chayula, please. It's crazy high. Just pick up blue gear off the floor and sell it. Literally just pick up everything and sell it. Freezing mark and hypothermia. Oh, yours is better, Mendo. Kind of? Yeah, I think yours is better. Mine's just more resistances. I need a low uncut spirit gem, like a low level one. Does anybody have a low level uncut spirit gem they want to sell? What level do I want? Not 15. All of mine are 11 plus. I just want a low level, like as low as I can get. Oh, this guy answered? Oh. That might be too high. 61. Oh, God damn it. How low? I don't think, do they go lower than 8? Can they go lower than 8? I have a 6. 4 is the lowest. On your level 6, can you tell me what the strength requirement is on Herald of Ash? $43. How much do you want for your level 6? Whatever. Pando, are you playing Monk? You are, right? You bast? Like best or bastard? Yes. All right, Pando, come here. Come back to my hideout. I was giving this to Mendo. He said to give it to you. Deps! You were streaming for like hours the other day. What happened? You use red flare? Oh, okay. I had vocal lessons and went to sleep. My IGN is just Travic. I just want to test something with Herald, but it's probably pointless, but I'm curious to see something. Not a big deal. Started jumping rope again? You have 2 stays for Pando? He's standing next to you. Jump roping again? Does this mean we're gonna get videos of jump roping with the bunny on your shoulder? Can we get videos of you jump roping with the bunny on your shoulder? Do you know about the heavy frost node? Thanks for the follow. Heavy frost node? I don't know which node that is. What about it? What do you want to know? Luca would be terrified, but then we get to see like jump roping. Well, yes, because we swapped to cold. It works because we swapped to cold. $13.4. $13.3. Is it fast that we dropped Falling Thunder? We're not playing with Falling Thunder anymore either.
Shocking.
Mendo, how did you get your DPS number to go up putting the Herald on? It's not doing anything. You don't need any lower resistance gems? No, if you freeze the mob, it's immediately frozen. It has 0 resistances. Correct. The getting a boss frozen though is a little difficult, and you need a way to do that. But yeah, if the mob is frozen, it has 0 resistances. I suck. Knowing what you do now, would you have gone cold in mapping? I have no idea how cold it was in maps. No. Put in added lightning damage and lightning damage on kill? But it doesn't trigger. Like it's got to be fake numbers. It has to be fake. Invoker. Are we going full cold because I can't afford the ring? With the waves of charge staff still freeze enemies. Is it a cold skill? I don't know what that skill does off the top of my head. Depths, we're swapping you to cold. As soon as we get sit down and play, we're swapping you to cold. No lightning? Then you need cold damage to freeze. You think it would be broken for instant leech? I don't know what that does. I've seen a gem called Soul Thief. Is it a support gem? Leech 5% physical damage from skills as mana. Let's find out. How about we find out together? Let's go try it in a map. How are you generating power charges without the conduit chest? I'm playing cold now, and cold generates it differently using the combat frenzy tech. I released a whole video about it today. You need life on kill. Did you have... What's your damage like, Will? Because my damage is like 13,000. And I have a bunch of like increased leech nodes that give me tons of extra leech.
Relentless assault.
I saw it, Mendo. I saw. Okay, it sucks. It doesn't do anything. Will's right. It sucks. It doesn't do anything. Saw your video. Very helpful. One thing I wanted to mention with Ice Strikes, actually dash through animates really good. I tested it. I saw the dashes, and I wasn't a huge fan. But that could also be because I'm just bad. Your thing is 15k in hideout. I don't understand how it's giving you such high numbers when the buff from the Herald doesn't go off. Good video nonetheless. Thank you, sir. I think though, Silver, I think what I'm going to do though is I'm going to go test. I do think I'm going to go retest Ice Strike more. Is that filter sound I hear? It is. Exclamation point poe2filter. How do I apply the filter you're using now from GitHub? Remember, I'm new. I got you. Hold on. This clip won't work. I can't make this a short. It's not gonna work. Like this. It doesn't fit as a... It doesn't thing. I'm 100% still shocking enemies. I'm seeing Herald procs. How the fuck are you shocking enemies? That's how you do it. Use that link as a command.
Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
Make it how to filter? Well, the filter has a readme on it of how to do it. I don't know. I'm shocking with shatter and freezing. Nobody reads those? Y'all motherfuckers need to learn to read. XDD. But that clip should help you. Our support gem's farmable. Yes. Everything drops in abundance the further you get along in the campaign and in the map. People like videos better. You know, it's really funny. I've been yelled at a lot, Pando, recently. People want more written guides. And I'm like, I just don't have the time to write guides. And people like are weirdly demanding written guides. And it's very strange. I can't make it into a short because of the way I did it. And where I put the stuff, it doesn't show for a short. I have to redo it. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I literally went to go make it a short now because you did the hard part for me of clipping it, but I have to redo it. I just like picture guides and video guides. I'm actually playing Light Monk is cold better. I don't know how cold functions in the campaign. I didn't level it as a campaign monk. I only swapped to cold like 24 hours ago. I can't speak about the campaign. I can only speak about my mapping experience. We'll have POB at some point. We will. I think if you release it on Patreon, it'd be nice. Ooh. Dabs. Oh! Whoa! That's huge! But it's fizz spelled. Wait, this thing is... I would actually buy that. I'd buy you. That's weird. I wouldn't buy you. But you know what I mean? That's huge! Wait, what do we sell this for? I'm listing this for a lot. Pricey. This. I can't. It's not weird. I know depths. It's fine. I swear.
Yes. Yes.
This and this.
Quality work.
Any good pair of boots, man? I love speed. Yo, yo, what it is, homie? Copium? I have sold items for 30x already. People have an obscene amount of money because currency drops like crazy. Dragon software, dude. Bro, you just dated yourself. Dragon software, dude. We haven't used that since we were kids. Holy man. You can type exclamation point cold. It'll give you the monk. It'll give you what I'm doing.
Lightning!
Dragon dictation, it is. I really want to know how Mendo is shocking if he's wearing the ring. Can we not? No, no. Do not bite the fucking ceiling, you dumb bitch. No, don't fucking meow at me. I look up and a cat is standing on a fucking blind trying to bite the fucking ceiling and it can't fucking... And then you yell at him and a fucking cat's meowing. This is what I gotta live with, chat. A cat who wants to bite the ceiling. I'm rock hard, baby. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Is he hyped on PoE too? He's fucking hyped on some shit. My cat is so strange, man. I did some reading about this. This cat is so cooked, man. This cat's just the cat that you read about that takes a poop and then wants to run into the wall because they're just like energized out of their mind. This little cat's got all the energy in the world and I love her to death, but she's such an asshole sometimes. Like, you don't need to bite the ceiling, bitch. Dog that tries to eat carpet. Hi, I'm dog. The cat used to sing for 5 minutes. Holy. Kitty Ritalin? Nah, dude. You let the cat be the cat, bro. You just have to you vent about it to the homies in Twitch chat. Has a catchment. Dude, you remember that? Oh, you've been around for a minute if you remember the cat in the couch. No, the cat stopped going in the couch. The cat tried to go into the couch one day and it found duct tape and the duct tape freaked it out, so it stopped trying to go on the couch. It's not hard. I hear it. Don't bite the ceiling. Well, I appreciate the sub, man. Trust me, if you hang around, you're going to hear lots of random outbursts yelling at the cat. But yeah, Depps, when I came by your stream the other night when you asked for help, you were playing some new game that I've never seen before. And you were like super knee deep in it and your chat was going a little wild and they were talking to you and chilling. And I really didn't want to like interrupt your flow about random PoE shit. So I was just like, I'm gonna let this girl cook and then we'll get together and do stuff. You were playing some like fucking... like some anime, it wasn't Zenless Zero, it was another game. And you were like running around, and you were talking about some stuff. Yeah, yeah. And you were living your life. And here I am fucking salivating over a large fucking stick wielding wild lunatic ready to help the homie also fucking wielding a stick at a lunatic. And I was like, I'm gonna just chill, man. Was gaming and pizza? That's awesome. That sounds like a great first date.
Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
So I don't want you to think I forgot about you. I don't think you think I forgot about you, but you know. You knew too? Time to see if I can kill Queen of Filth. Just offer to give her a bath. Problem solved. You're leveling up like crazy? I know. It's because I'm not dying anymore. It's amazing what happens when you stop dying. I was so confused. I'm missing 4 skill points and I don't know where they are. PoE2DB has a list of where to go for all that shit. Okay,
Thunderous demise.
don't fucking do it. Oh, I can't do magnified effect. I have that in Shattering Palm. How is this working? This has to be fake. There's no shot this works. How did it? We don't shock. It's got to be a bug. It's got to be. I have Call of the Brotherhood on. I've Call of the Brotherhood on. And I'm putting on Herald of Thunder. And Herald of Thunder. All right, let's do a map and see what happens. That's why it works? Why does it work? Unless they're counting flat added before the conversion, then it would apply to the Herald normally. But doesn't the buff only come after you shock? You're converting it, it's not lightning. But Herald of Thunder, doesn't Herald of Thunder say it only gives the effect? Hard, baby! When active, killing shocked enemies with attack damage will cause some secret attacks or release lightning bolts. The buff should only come after killing. And we can't shock. You're seeing bolts from... The bolts are from Tempest Flurry because of the ring. But it's not shocking anything. Like, we're not, like, the buff's not going up. And from my understanding, the way it works in Path of Exile 2, see, look, it's not getting shocked. We're dead. Hold. Didn't turn it on? You're right. Has a 100% chance to shock on it. It only shocks though when you kill an enemy. We're dead, it doesn't matter. It works if we remove the ring. I know it works if we remove the ring. Your Herald buff is on. Something you're doing is fucked. It's working for him. So I don't know what you're doing. I'm so mad I died there. That map was juicy.
Yes.
Do you have a secret DLC? No, Mendo might be doing something I'm not doing, and I don't know what he's doing that I'm not doing. We have the same setup. We have, unless he's changed something. Yes, all lightning is converted. You need lightning to shock. There's no other way. But something here is adding lightning damage. And it's not my weapon. Something is adding lightning damage. But it shouldn't, because it should convert. The Herald?
Energizing.
Does the Herald have text on it? But how is the Herald adding lightning damage? You have chance to shock on Tempest Flurry, but I don't have chance to shock on Tempest Flurry. Kill the Herald and see if the lightning damage goes away. It does go away. Did you have fire damage as well? I have no idea where the fucking fire damage is coming from. Oh, the fire damage is coming from the gloves. And the ring. Then it's the Herald. It's also giving me lightning pen too, which is really weird. Is the text wrong on this? While active, killing shocked enemies with attacks will cause subsequent attacks to hit release bolt. While active, killing bolt grants 3 active attack damage gained is lightning for 3 seconds. Estimated mana hand chance to hit within 2 meters. Increased mana region. So something is obviously wrong. Attack damage gained as lightning for 3 seconds. On hit effects, main hand stun build up 111%. Does not get converted though. Yeah, which is weird. You can apply with Herald, apply Wither. So either we're missing something or something's broken here. Can you show the tooltip for gained? Damage gained is a specific damage type, only scales with modifiers to the new type, not with the modifiers the source damage applies unless they're the same type. For example, lightning damage gained from physical damage scales with lightning damage modifiers, but not physical. Damage gain occurs in 2-step process as damage converted. Damage over time cannot benefit. Flurry is applying shock with me, with shatter, with lightning. Are you wearing the ring, Shamrock? That's my next question. Because I know the third hit shocks, or the fourth hit shocks. You not wearing the ring makes this really awkward because you have lightning from Tempest Flurry that's giving you all of this. I'm wearing a ring that converts everything, which makes it weird because the ring is supposed to convert it. And Mendo's wearing the ring and it's, no, I'm not, no need to apologize. I'm just explaining this is where the conundrum's coming from. Your shit's working because you don't have the ring on. That's the problem, right? Like yours works because you're not wearing the ring. Mendo's wearing the ring. Unless Mendo's taking it off and doesn't realize he took it off and he's got a random topaz ring on. Does he have a second interaction? Why does Tempest Fury save main hand lightning damage? Because it's base fizz to lightning. We're converting fizz to lightning to cold. No, we don't need to run a map. I believe you, right? We see it, it's on, it's active. You took a screenshot of it active. We know it works. The question is, what are you doing that I'm not doing? See combat for your power charge tech. I get 3 power charges shocking at me. It's up like 90% of the time. Yeah, I put a whole video about it this morning. It's only good though with if you have the Tempest Flurry bullshit. I'm just gonna run another map and see what happens. They want 0.5 in an Exalted Orb. The problem is we don't know what 0.5 is yet or what the other currency is they are looking for. So until we figure out what they value as the non-currency, it's probably some number of regals. So the question becomes is how many regals?
Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
Frozen fight.
The question then becomes how many regals? How many regals to an Exalt? And then you gotta do the conversion on that. Shattering Palm is the opener. It's a debuff. Oh my god, I got stunned and killed. Oh, fuck. I need stun immunity. Herald of Ice. I have Elemental Focus, Cold Mastery, and Cold Infusion. And Herald of Thunder, we have Innervate and Lightning Infusion. Delirium's so rippy right now, man. Hold on 1 second. The biggest question I keep asking is how do you swap from lightning to cold? And everybody wants to do it at like Act 2. You literally just put the cold skills on. You should have some, you should at least, holy dude. This guy said you should at least have some gameplay footage received, even 1-2 minutes of gameplay amazing. I just want to see the gameplay first, no matter which part of the video, and I'm gonna watch the video after I see the footage. Now, I'm not gonna watch it. Genuine criticism, don't get me wrong, just an advice. There's multiple sections of gameplay footage in the first minute of the video, and there's a chapter marking it after the introduction. Must be the Nat set guy. That blows my mind. I got a notification. I like looked over and I was like, oh my God, why am I getting a notification on my other monitor? What up, bro? Everybody and their mother playing Monk, so boring. Did the belt work? It worked great. Mine doesn't give me flat lightning. Sorry, can you show me again where the Herald of Thunder supports? Innervate and lightning infusion. Mr. Streamer, Mr. Nugget. Aftershock, is that something that is applied to skills? I spec into it on the tree, or is that specific skills that state having aftershock on set ability? I don't know what aftershock is. Where is it on the tree? On the warrior side? Aftershocks are bursts of area damage that occur after the initial impact of the skill causing them. If not otherwise specified, the aftershock will do the same damage. Aftershocks are bursts of area damage that occur after the initial impact of the skill. I don't know, does your skill have aftershock? Lightning infusion is giving you flat. Does that mean that he's just randomly shocking smaller mobs? And the flat is just scaling to the moon? The flat just gotta be scaling to the moon, right? If the shock happens, it sounds like it's giving it just from having the skill gem be on. How are things going? It's going really well, actually. You saw me shock. I did shock? I didn't see it. It did? Then how come the Herald of Thunder didn't go off? That is going off. No, that's not Herald of Thunder. It did go off. How is it shocking? I don't know. I think it's bugged. It's on. It's literally on. It's not bugged? How is it like, all the damage is supposed to be converted. Does that not get converted? That does not get converted. This shit, somebody said it earlier in chat. These new rules are gonna make this game so much more busted than Path of Exile 1. I don't know who said it earlier, but somebody said it. And these new changes are gonna make, we figured it out. Yeah. Yeah. So lightning infusion is adding flat lightning damage that's not getting converted due to the new rules. And that flat lightning is shocking. Added lightning damage? That's a support? Base added lightning damage as a support? Lightning infusion. Please stop fucking stunning me. I don't have room for cast on shock. Yeah, we can see. Yeah, we can. It does work. Yeah, the new rules are a little confusing.
Good evening. I'll be here, waiting.
Dude, we were all the way in tier 12 maps and we got pushed all the way down to tier 8. What's the name of the skill gem that you're talking about? Thanks for the follow. We're shocked from the normal damage, not from the Herald. No, the Herald's just adding extra damage when it procs. Yeah, Herald just giving us extra damage. Lightning infusion. Okay. I didn't know if you were talking about a different one. Where the fuck did my map just go? Anyone discover level 0 in each? You only have 10k DPS? I have a new weapon. My weapon will is like almost 500 DPS. All right, so question, do we like the new mapping system? For those of you that are actually like in maps, do we like it? I mean, I guess you can answer if you haven't played maps yet, right? I'm just curious what everybody's take is on it. Also, I shocked the shit out of that mob. Yours is 14k? Yours is the same as mine. They seem fine. Shocking. I've seen it. Yeah, it's crazy. It blows my mind that it works. Additional content's still hard for me. I feel like I can't grind one map and that feels good with my build. The enemies are too spread out. That's a density thing. They'll fix that. That's a density thing. It's too big, bro. The maps are too big or the atlas is too big. Rough to get new hires for your maps. I've noticed that. That's been my problem right now. Maps are too big. I think they'll adjust the map sizes. I like the new atlas though. I like the new atlas a lot. Having to not take damage to ascend feels bad. That's why you have options of which you want to do. I know it still blows, but that's the whole reason why they gave us. Can I not go this way? Bro, look how cooked this is. To get to this area, I have to go this way. What is this? Is this a map or is this something special? Can I explain further? You can do ultimatum. You don't have to do Sanctum. You can go do Ultimatum. I literally can't get here. I have to go around. Maybe the YouTube videos, they've been helping a lot. Hell yeah, dude. How do you do Ultimatum rather than Sanctum? You have to do the Sanctum the first time. If you're talking about the first time you have to do it, you just, the only advice I can give you is to over level. You eventually just over level to the, holy shit! You just over level for the first one, but after the first one, you can, after the first time you do it, you do Ultimatum, and then from there on, for the last 4 points, you can do Sanctum or Ultimatum. I'm still not sure the rules on how to get the third set of points. Some people tell me that it's level based. I did, but it feels bad. Sanctum's never been kind to melee characters. That's why they give you the options. There's gonna be a third option eventually, which they've hinted at it being Toda, which is Trial of the Ancestors, which is an ARPG auto battler. Or Sanctum and Ultimate 2 media they refuse to interact with. They're very different in this. The third option is going to be the Trial of the Ancestors setup, but that's not in the game yet. What are the mods? I don't remember. You did the 3-floor Sanctum. That mode suck. Well, it might be better now. I hated Totem, but the idea was good. Needs tweaking. It might be tweaked now. They don't want you to play this. No, they want you to play this. You're the one choosing to not play this because you're living up to the name of Uncle Cranks. Stop being cranky. 6 is going to be 65 plus, 4 is 75 plus. Does the fourth one work? I'm blasting tier 8 maps with just 2 ascendancies done. Yeah, I was in tier 11 maps. I only have 2 ascendancies done too. I'm being told from Twitch chat that we just got to do a 3-floor Sanctum eye level 65 or higher.
Fury unleashed.
Put me back into Zaro? Listen, we fought hard for that motherfucker to get deleted. He can stay deleted. The best thing they did? Dude, I love, can we talk about off topic? Can we talk about this pause feature again? I know we've talked about this a lot, but like, it's great. Y'all motherfuckers really like Ice Strike a lot. Maybe you're the outlier here. I think they're only annoying because they're new and we're under geared and they're over tuned. Thank you, Ultimator, for paving the way of this feature. You're a much bigger fan of PoE1 Labs? Oh, Jesus. There's a tutorial? I'm confused. Did I miss a message? I had to have missed a message, right? Oh, he was upset that he was forced to spend the uncut skill gem in the beginning of the game. I think you can, you might be able to shut the tutorial off. Or every time I go in, my game crashes. I just try to blow another weight zone. Shut your game off, open your game again, refresh the zone that you're in by control clicking it, and go to a new zone. You still be freezing miles reliably if I dropped all the, no. I tried without the freeze buildup. It's not as reliable, no. If you have that issue, there's a couple things causing the issue. One of them is going to somebody's hideout. If you don't have a hideout, you just need to go back to the apex and reset the zone. Do you guys not have hideouts yet? Do you guys need hideouts? Is that we could, I have a hideout on my map. We could solve that. If you guys need a hideout, I could just go run the hideout really quick. Where's my expedition locker at?
No escape.
Well, let me throw it on the ground. Just use it. Do you plan on updating your mobile Linux build guide? I followed your first one and loved it up until now. Are you talking about which video are you talking about? Because there's been an update to the lightning guide. There's been another video to come out with the lightning stuff, with the updates to the lightning, and then there's been a third video to come out that talks about converting to cold. But if you're talking about the progression video, there's been 2 videos since the campaign progression video.
Meet the dreamer.
You have to be in maps to get a hideout. I know, it's a lot of watch your videos. Yeah, I can't add stuff to the cold side of things because I'm not currently there, if that makes sense. I can't really, there's not much more for me to update because I'm not playing cold at the moment.
Yes.
Just use the gem is not an update because I'll tell the game. It's literally a quest. You have to do it. You can't, you listen, like, Cranks, I love you, bro, but just use the fucking gem and play the game. You can get thousands of gems. I can share hideouts if I find them with my friends. Yep, you share the hideout, you clear the hideout, you invite your friends, they portal in, boom, hideout unlocked.
How can I help?
The first uncut skill gem is a quest. You have to do it, dude. It's just part of the game. You have about 10 of them? Yeah, I mean, we could just give you extras. Like, just use it. My finger slipped and hit escape instead of an exit path of exile. So I'm gonna click myself into the bug. I mean, fuck it then. We uninstall, we go next. I just think Cranks, you should just turn it on and use the fucker. We just bite the bullet on this one. We swallow our pride and we just fucking use it. As somebody like you who loves fucking Dark Souls 2, as wrong as you are for that one, you'd probably really like this if you just got over this hill that you're dying on. I promise. As we both know, that game was shit. Freeing up the server space, what a gamer. Doing God's work. He's doing God's work. It's all right. Worst case, man, league starts. We go play PoE 1. We run some labs again. You make some currency. You be all right. Thanks for the follows, bros. You be all right. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. And some of us like Dark Souls too. I don't have to tell you, man. Dark Souls 2. Drops are super good in the trials. Yeah, people haven't realized that yet. Everybody bitches about the trials being rough and miserable. Nobody's considering that the drops in the trials are insane. Yeah. Yeah. When I got stuck in the ultimatum trial, people were bitching and bitching and bitching because I was stuck for like 3 hours trying to get it done. And I was like, they were like, why aren't you mad? I was like, do you see how much shit I'm dropping? And they're like, but you're stuck here. I'm like, do you see how much shit is coming out of this? And they were like, that's not the point. This is ridiculous. And I was just like, all right. But I'm a trendsetter, not a trend follower. Hey, man. If I've learned anything from streaming and I'm being on YouTube, is some people are just gonna do what they're doing. Is cold the way? I love cold right now, dude. Channel's wild. Is this a good wild or a bad wild? You launched your first map in DC. Everybody's having that problem. It's currently a bug. Shut your game off, turn your game back on, and reset the instance that you're in, and it'll fix. You're not the only person with that bug, I promise. To my knowledge, they're aware of it. You can kill him while he's doing the role play? That's fucking awesome. I want to see PoE ninja numbers on what the most played class is, and I want to know if I'm just a meta cuck. or if it's fucking Ranger. The top 1,000? There were 3 Chronomancers? Where'd you see that? Deadeye won? That's because Fubgun's a trendsetter. Everybody's copying Fubgun. Are you likely to get cold update YouTube video? It is literally out as of 3 hours ago.
No escape.
It's literally out already. It's on the YouTube. Deadeye at 317. Infernalist at 237. Stormweaver at 198. Invoker at 81. Chat, listen. This is what I got to say about Invoker, okay? Every day we go to bed and every day we wake up and the gods at GGG who have not nerfed us, we pray to you. Every day that Monk's not nerfed is a good day. It is only a matter of time until our ticket is punched. But until then, we will invoke. You said this, but can you show me how you're doing this madness? I have an entire video on it that literally released today. You can type !cold. It'll walk you through everything. It'll show you a map. It'll explain all the skill gems, give you everything you need, what you need, how you do it. Did you convert to lightning and then to cold? Or I started lightning. I've done multiple videos on the progression of this character, starting from the campaign to lightning monk to lightning monk in maps to the transition to cold. Merc's like insane, supposedly. You just have to do it right and set it up right, like every class in this game. Any idea what tier 2 rares are? The higher the tier of the rare, the more mods that it calls. So mods have rare, like mods have tiers on them, and the higher the tier rare. So like if you have like a tier 5 rare, it will call off dog shit mods on the item. So the idea is to get these high tier rares so that you craft on them. They don't have a chance to rolling light radius and dog shit. No, I mean right now, are you going fizz to lightning and then to cold? Fizz to lightning to cold, yeah. Yep, fizz the lightning to cold. Think you got a sync unique? Post it in the Discord. Hi everyone, hello! Put it in a smaller box. You wish you can auto cast your bell. Have you tried to use Ice Strike yet? Been a really massive fan. I played with it yesterday and I wasn't a fan of it, but I mean we could try it again today. I just like the way that Tempest Flurry feels. I like the constant moving forward. I like the range on it. The range is insane. You can post it in the channel that says cool things I found. Like, it's really hard to beat the range. But maybe I'm insane. I don't know. The link to the build is not working. Because that's not the link to the build. I'm just making sure you knew. Have you tried typing !YouTube? You type !build and it auto directs you to YouTube for a reason. Pretty sure we're all on the same page, you know? Chili's new. I'm not. I think he's being sarcastic. I think it's all a sarcastic bit that we're all in on. I hope. I think this is him asking how he generates power charges on the body armor. I'm pretty sure that's what this is right now. I got asked in the Discord last night. People were asking in the Discord last night how to generate the charges. And I was like, bro, any idea what to unlock combat fear? You need a spirit gem. Been really enjoying the monk content, just so you know. One of the few kind of make quality monk content. Thanks, man. I'm trying, dude. I'm open to criticism and advice for things that I could be doing better. If there are things I could be doing better, because you could always be doing things better. So, okay, why are my rituals not marked on the map, and why do I gotta rerun this fucking map to find my rituals? You low-key have a stupid question. I low-key have a stupid answer. How are you generating power charges with the body armor? Combat frenzy. What a chest piece that creates charges and manages to negate the negative effects to minimum, but it still shocks. But if you're immune to shock and it gives you 0, if you're immune to shock and the effects of shock are 0, if the effects of shock are 0 and you still get shocked, it does nothing. In theory. Where do I use all these mats I'm getting from disenchanting and salvaging? To craft gear. You use it on bases, on white tier bases. You take a white tier item like this, and then you use a transmute orb on it to turn it into a magic base, and then you use an augment orb to turn it into a magic base with another modifier, and then you use a regal orb to turn it rare. Can't find combat. Is that a higher level gem or something? I don't know the level requirements for combat frenzy. It's a spirit gem. You need to use a spirit skill gem. If you have a spirit skill gem and you have the gem tab open, unclick the recommended or click the all gems button, and it'll tell you what level and where you get it, like what level you need to unlock it. But you need an uncut spirit gem to be able to do that. Dude, I'm never running past the ritual again. I have no idea where this last one is. And there's so much shit in this ritual. It's spirit then. Yes, it is a spirit gem. All of this is explained in today's YouTube video so that you can rewatch it for when you have questions. Yep. When you have enough of the small ones, they convert into a big one. Oh, thanks for subbing YouTube, man. That is factual. Wonder if they'll do season in EA. They said that they would do what did they say? They said something about that. I don't remember the exact wording. I think they're gonna not wipe our characters, but if they do enough of a big change, they'll put our characters into an early access like standard, and then we'll have league updates. Maybe in time? Shit, Rudy. You have to do a Warcry barb to mess. I'm just giving up. I'm not running around this map looking for the third ritual. I should though. They can show rares, man. But the rares show up. Mercenary is still insane, even post-nerf. People are having the time of their lives. They are marked in PoE1. That's the joke. That's the problem. They are marked. That's why I ran past it. That's the problem. Look how close I have to get to this thing to mark it. And then it unmarks after a while. That's so aggravating. It's not Marg. All that for a regal orb. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, bro. Yo. This has got 167% fire damage. Hold up, wait a minute.
Until next time.
Thanks for the follow. Can I see my weapon? Using WASD, yes. Yes, I am. Poor Cranks, man. I feel for you, bro. How to get spirit. Quest in the campaign. You can get 100 spirit from quest in the campaign. I mean, it's early access. It's buggy as shit. The best thing that you can do, Snugs, is go on the PoE2 forums and make a post about it. Weird floaty movement? I mean, you don't have to use it. I like WASD a lot. It feels very comfortable. I think it's designed for certain classes, and point to click would be better on other classes. But I think for Monk, WASD feels good. What map tier am I on now? This is 6. I was on 12s earlier, and then I couldn't find another map to sustain, so I fell all the way back down to 6s and 7s. Two X staff tripled my damage. Yep, it's all Monk is all about the weapon, literally all about the weapon. Thought it was 70. There's a 100 spirit from quest. You missed one. My Atlas passive points. Is that what you're talking about, Will? Like this. This is what reality told me to do. He said to get this next. He said go here and then go down there. Go down first. How do you get these points? Clearing the quest inside of the camp or inside of maps. Like right here, it says complete tier 4 maps, complete 2 more, get 2 more points. I got mine from Reality. This is what Reality and his group are doing, and well, he works with really smart people. So when he sent that to me, I was just like, dope, thank you. You only have 60? Maybe I've missed something. You definitely missed something because I got 100 from the campaign. I currently have 201 spirit because my body armor is insane. I missed the Bog Witch. That was the one that I missed and everybody told me about. Another, dude, that's 2 Exaltadors in this map. Sick. Exclamation point cold or exclamation point monk will get you what you're looking for in terms of the build that we're playing. Jingles. I imagine your brain is bleeding. Are you doing okay, buddy? Are you okay, friend? I am unwell. Valid or no balls? Val what? It's not slammed, it doesn't exist. All right, listen. You go tell Senpai that he's got to fix some shit.
Indeed.
Hey.
What can I do?
Petition to change the world star.
On with the work.
The chess piece? No, I need it. Super secret Beltec leverage gem plus super critical. I don't know what either of those are, so I can't thank you. Go look. Look where. What is leverage gem? What does this do? Immobilize enemies. Supporting skills have 50% increased critical hit chance against immobilized enemies. Okay, so it forces it to crit. And what does super critical do? Immobilize equals frozen. Okay. So what did you use for the third one? Did you use close combat? I mean, I'll try it. Rage Forged? What is Rage Forged? Because I'm using Rage on Ice Strike. Any good gold farms? Pick up loot off the floor. The basic attack just auto levels up. You're two-shotting rare monsters? It's not... Those aren't the problems anymore. We two-shot rare monsters as is in like tier 10 maps. We'll do this for now until we get another thing, and then we can put rage on our main skill. Damn it. Savannah. We'll try it now. We have a boss on this map. You know, ever said putting rage on the bell? You don't hit the bell enough to build up rage stacks. It's so weird to me that everybody's doing it. I mean, I get full rage doing it. I don't know, I get tons of rage doing it. But I guess close combat would be better because you need to generate 25 rage stacks, and close combat's just 25 right off the rip, and there's no ramp up. Where's cold penetration? I can't find it. You don't need it because of the frozen thing. Cold pen's a support gem. Okay, that was super noticeable. Yeah, we never got full rage there. Okay, that was super noticeable. Thank you. How'd you figure that tech out? Leverage and super critical. And then close combat. I'm going to put for my third one. On PS5. Maps in the middle of the screen. What do you mean? In the map device? It's my first time playing Path of Exile. It's me and my boys theorycrafting. Dude, that's the best part. This is the thing that I tell people, Gank, and people don't want to listen to me. The PoE players who play PoE need to experiment more and not just like blindly follow things. And it's so good to see people who are new to the game just like experimenting and seeing things. Like, that's freaking awesome, dude. Also, welcome to PoE with the boys, bro. I'm following your thing, but what did you just do? We just changed the support gems on the bell. First time you've created your own build. Dude, PoE 2 is so good for this exploration shit. You know, I bet we would do more of this in PoE 1 if we weren't so like hard stuck on copying the best of the best, right? Like, and this is the beauty of the dropping the div per hour mentality. What's the new bell then? Super critical and leverage. How am I generating power charges? Combat frenzy. I have a whole video on it today that explains everything on YouTube. Combat frenzy with frost is insane. Yeah. So like I was originally doing falling thunder, but the more I play with frost, the more I don't need it. And the more I was playing frost, the more I found myself just not using it. Did I see Fubgun got a headhunter yesterday? Yes. But that doesn't surprise me. I mean, think about it, right? The guy plays 20 hours a day. Of course he's got the currency to buy it, you know? I feel like, especially with the changes to currency now, like exalted orbs are dropping dime a dozen. I'm surprised they're as valuable as they are still. It dropped for him? Oh, I thought he bought it. Oh no, somebody told me he bought. I don't know if somebody told me he bought it. They were talking about the price of it earlier. Am I still gonna update the lightning invoker? If I go back to it, I'm currently not on that right now, so I can't really update it. Tell me my ritual's bugged. There's 2 to 3x. How do you have consistent power charges? Combat frenzy. It's all explained in today's YouTube video. I think my ritual's bugged. Do I have another power charge spender? Nope. I don't have room for it. I have Tempest Fury, Charge Staff, Tempest Bell, Shattering Palm, and then just auras for giga damage. My Tempest Flurry sheet damage, dude, is 25,000. Is there a starting build? I have a video on my YouTube. I started as Lightning Monk, and then yesterday we swapped to Cold Monk, but I do have video progression guides of the character and what I've been playing. I did not play Lightning in the campaign, or I didn't play Cold in the campaign, but I'm sure it's fine. Phil, I watched your Monk video the other day. Not following has been nice. Yeah, it's pretty nice exploring. I fully agree with you. I think people should explore, but there's so much good information from so many other people that I think air quotes build guides should just be used as like I said this today. I don't know if you saw the video I did today, but I was very vocal about this today. The reason why I did the video today is literally because of all of the things that you guys have been saying and talking about. How am I skill capped? Because there's a cap. What do you have on right now? Sorry. Tempest Flurry and Charge Staff, and then Tempest Bell, Shattering Palm for ice explosions, Herald of Thunder, Ghost Dance, Herald of Ice, the 2 heralds for massive damage, Combat Frenzy to generate charges, and Wind Dancer to not die. Cast on freeze setup, you blow through your mana. It's not worth it. I had the Chayula stuff, and then we swapped it for a Herald because it was insane damage. I had the Chayula with the Mark on Frost set up. How much is the Brotherhood ring right now? I have no idea. You'd have to go look. I really want to do Blasphemy, but I don't have room for it. I don't know why I cut this. I wasn't thinking. What's the region of vitality? 1% of your health. But I have so much open spirit that like I should use it. We're having a blizzard. It's pouring outside here. The weather here is so crazy. It's 70 degrees by me. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's 70 degrees outside.
Hello there.
Hello.
How can I help?
Yes.
Put a snow here tonight? Crazy. Additional seal socket ring? I was thinking about that earlier. What's the other thing you have on Wind Dancer? Calling Strike? What level am I? 77. Almost 78. I've gotten like 6 levels today. It's been insane. Also, am I on Twitch? Yes. But you go watching either. It's fine. Holy shit! Where'd he go, chat? My God! He met Jesus! Thank you, Pam. No, please. Thanks for the follow, bro. He said, what the? You saw that essence die? Map has additional res too? It does. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering why like I couldn't kill anything. It was really awkward. Thanks for pointing that out. I had no idea. Yeah, but we just one-tapped that essence. Yeah, that bell tech was crazy. Any monks out there using Flicker Strike? There's a gentleman in YouTube chat right now who has Flicker as a energy spender right now. Yeah, that was crazy. You're welcome. Yeah, that was crazy. I gotta tell Mendo. Mendo! You have an XP buff? No, I'm just not dying anymore. What's the bell tech? Super critical and leverage, and then I put on Mendo, your bell. Swap the support gems, super critical, leverage, and close combat. Is there Awaken PoE? The guy, chat told me the guy who does Awaken PoE is not doing it for PoE 2, and that he wants somebody else to do it. And there is a basic of basic loot filter. New to PoE, been playing Monk so far and been enjoying it. What kind of stats am I looking for on your gear? Life and resistances. Energy shield and evasion bases. And life and resistances. Your heavy dex, heavy int on this class. And that'll come from those kinds of bases. But pretty much what you want to focus on is capping your resistances and getting life. And then eventually we'll probably end up doing some sort of like life ES shenanigans, but we're not there yet to figure it out. Monk is kicking ass now. Yeah, we made all these changes. Yeah, all these changes have been insane. What are the supports for the Beltec again? Leverage and super critical. I gotta pull a Rob now and go make a new YouTube video. New called Monk Tech! Holy! Update your damage by thousands with this small tweak to your build. No gear needed. Just every 6 hours, come out with a new YouTube video. New Monk Tech! Holy! So glad you're not a content creator. Ask me how many times in the last 24 hours or 48 hours I get asked about how I generate power charges. Ask me. It's thousands. I'm waiting to see this breach after we kill this rare mob. Thousands. PoE trade, Trav rant. I was hooked. It was so good. That guy got fucking deleted. Jesus. How do you generate charges? Combat frenzy. XDD. I will update everything. I just obviously can't do it while I'm live. Build is disgusting. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Fury unleashed.
Dude, how far out do breaches extend? Where is leverage? Are they supports? Yes. Can't wait to see how this breach goes. XDD. Dude, it's crazy, dude. Maps are 10 times bigger. It's terrible. Also, who thought I was gonna die in that breach? Raise your hand. Mine's in the air for a reason. That breach, by the way, was almost 30% experience. I'm freezing my nuts off. I was using super critical on my charge blade. I don't know. That's a good question. I've been trying to figure out the best things here. I have Ice Bite, Persistence, and Soul Thief. But Soul Thief seems terrible, so we're gonna take that out. What did I do with the rage gem? Yeah, I have no idea what to put on charge staff for a third link. The black chambers? Oh no. What do I have now? Persistence and ice bite. What do you have on Tempest? Crescendo, Primal Armament, and Martial Tempo. Glacian? I put Primal Armament on Charge Staff and Rage. I don't know if that's worth it. 25% on 13? But I guess you maintain Rage that way? Put acceleration so it hits further out.
What is it?
Greetings.
Could do that. And then he had something that consumed rage. Where's my martial tempo? On Tempest Flurry. Oh. This could be good. I gotta play around with this. I need, you know what I need? You know what I really need? You know what I really, really, really need that I don't have and it's driving me nuts? The bigger jeweler's orbs. Okay, Bell, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. So this is the biggest map I have. My main thing struggling to survive? Nope. Why just kill everything now? Why, what were you thinking, gang?
Yes.
Protect me from harm is busted. I don't have the points yet. The biggest problem with protect me from harm is I lose so much evasion. You don't lose that much? Well, I have a 72% chance to evade, so fuck it. Let's go find out. Only 40%? 40%'s a lot. Go press shift and protect me from harm. It's 17% evasion for 40% armor. Dude, who is this guy? Came out of nowhere. Never played Path of Exile. Where? What? This fucking breadhead guy, dude. I see your icon's a breadhead. I'm a gamer. We appreciate you, gamer. All right, let's hope we can ascend. Gamer, are you using Tempest Flurry or are you using Ice Strike? And which of the two and why? Yes. I'm genuinely curious. How you been doing, DZ? Where's the conversion chart for X? I'm on the website. I want to trade some supports. There isn't. It's just what people are trading. Google, or not Google, search up, like you want to buy one Exalted Orb and see what people are paying for one Exalted Orb. I need a third Ascendancy. We're trying to see if we can get that to happen right now. But this is a 3-floor Sanctum. Sorry for your crit. Ice Strike, the movement on it's so much smoother. You don't get locked in animations. It feels so much better. God. All right. After this, we'll try it again. I tried it yesterday. I couldn't get behind it, dude. It just felt so bad. What supports do you have on it? Act 3 boss is so dope, yeah. Worst experience with the Sun Disease? I don't think it's that bad. I think it's only bad because we don't understand it. Okay, Bell, go off. Go off. Ice Strike, Martial Temple, Rage, and Ice Bite. So then what do you have on your charged staff? Because I have the Ice Blade on charged staff. I have a mobile Linux. I have a whole video today on this build. There's a whole video on the YouTube, Felipe. With everything you need in it. As the extra spender. That makes sense.
Fury unleashed.
It's just gonna be so hard to give up the range on Tempest. Because I have quality on my Tempest right now, and my Tempest has a range of 9. Okay, Belle. You jump to packs, you don't need range? Yeah, but the range keeps you alive.
Relish your mortality.
You use your bell a lot more with Ice Strike. Why is that? Are you using Shattering Palm, gang? Barely need the bell except for big mobs. Yeah, I'm at the same point where like I'm only using the bell on like insanely tanky mobs. Otherwise, I never use it. But I'm not in red maps yet, so it could change when we get into red maps. When League releases, doesn't that mean you start a new character every few months? Yes. It's actually a lot of fun. You've probably never done it before by that statement, but I will tell you from experience, restarting is great. My tree's all cold damage, you get the ring. You get the ring to convert it to cold.
Fury unleashed. The soil.
If you use Ice Strike, you don't need the ring then either. And if you're not using the... So it's really interesting, right? So if you use Ice Strike and you don't have the ring on, then you get access to shock. Restarting twice every week? I haven't restarted once since playing this. I've been playing the same character. Dude, I can't see myself playing another character. The only other character I want to play in PoE2 is the Huntress. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I personally probably won't make it that far, even if the endgame starts. I mean, that's what standard leagues are for. There's, like, your character's not going to get deleted, Phelps. There's going to be a standard league. You can play in standard league, and your character will be there forever. And you can just work on it indefinitely. There is a big argument to drop the ring, change this to Ice Strike, have this be your shock, and then you open up you open up a lot of shit. We're not using the unique armor anymore. I released a whole I released a whole video today. Did cold one guy right at the beginning, so I want to switch to Tempest Flurry instead of my entire tree's cold damage freeze. I have no lightning. That is correct. And if that's the case, buy the ring that I'm wearing called Call of the Brotherhood, and it'll solve all of your problems because it converts all of the lightning damage to cold. And it's like a cup. I don't know how much it is. I don't want to say a price because I don't know. You buy Call of the Brotherhood, which is the ring that I'm using, and it solves all of the problems that you're having right now.
A great challenge overcome.
Replace Ice Strike with which one? I'm using Tempest Flurry because I have a ring that converts cold to lightning. Thanks for the follow-up. Looking sound like Divines in PoE 1? Oh no.
A moment of respite.
Do they add heist? No. Call the Brotherhood best in slot. I mean, if you're playing Tempest Flurry, how else do you convert to cold? It uses your cold passives, yes. It does not. Path of Exile 2 does conversion different. Path of Exile 2 scales off the last step of the conversion instead of the first step of the conversion. How am I shocking now? So, fun story. Herald of Thunder with Innervate adds flat lightning to your weapon. There's a whole like hour section of today's VOD how we all came together and figured this out through all kinds of weird testing, but Awokener was able to explain it really well. And the raindrop while grinding, I have no idea. I bought mine on the trade site. I couldn't tell you. So we have flat lightning damage on our attack because of the weird ways that conversion works now. And we can shock.
Let's plan.
But you would have more consistent shocks the other way.
The choice is made. Onwards. Always.
I want cold damage or ice damage on my staff. You want fizz damage on your staff.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Can we hit the bell? This is Sanctum. I want to point out that I have found multiple exalted orbs already doing this.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
The Herald of Thunder right now has Innervate and Lightning Infusion. Damn, the damage. Yeah, I'd probably have to do another Cold Monk video with the updates. Talking about literally quadrupling the fucking damage. Control click, but you have to have a gem tab or have a tab assigned for gems. So you set an affinity for a gem tab. So if you right click on your tab, you can set an affinity for it and set it to gems. I don't know where to go in here, and I hate this because I don't know this yet. I've been gone for an hour. It peaked at like 20,000 earlier. With buffs up. Okay, sorry, but can you explain how do you do your third ascendancy? You get a key for the 3-floor sanctum, and then you run the key for the 3-floor sanctum, which is really difficult, which is what we're trying to do right now in front of you. I tried to do this yesterday and failed, so I'm hoping I don't fail today. Hey, yo, what up? Sorry. How's it going? Clip? What are we clipping? What is it? I can't look at it right now. Thought it was floor 2. Nope, it's floor 3. Anybody need a hideout? Snuggly has a hideout. Speak up now. You just have to be able to go into maps to grab the hideout from him.
Relentless assault.
Dude, fuck me, please. This is what I get, dude. I'm gonna fail because I got greedy. Look at hell in a stupid way. It's only because I got greedy. If I would have just not been greedy, I would have been fine. Traps do way too much honor damage. I mean, just don't get hit by them, right? Like, it's a skill thing for me right there. There's doable without a lot of X. That's shit I found off the floor. Well, except the weapon. I bought the weapon. And I bought the ring. The ring was like 7 exalted orbs. You just gotta keep upgrading your weapon. You can get like a 5x weapon and be fine. But I don't know how pricing and stuff looks right now, or what's expensive or what isn't expensive for people. I can't answer that, you know, I don't know. Exalted orbs are dropping like candy now too because of the changes. So like, there's no reason that people should like have a hard time spending like 5 or so or 10, because they're drop, at least in maps. I can't speak about the campaign, but in maps they're dropping in abundance, and you should find a lot in maps. But in the campaign, you don't need a lot to get through the campaign. So what I was reading is upgrade your relics so you get honor resist. People were getting 75 honor resist and saying, turning into a joke. I believe it. Yeah, I believe that. That's how Sanctum was in Path of Exile 1. So this mechanic that we're doing for the trial is called Sanctum in Path of Exile 1, and Sanctum in PoE 1 was the exact same thing. The difference being is you just got gear to out-gear it, and it wasn't a problem. But I guess in this, it's relics. But even in Path of Exile 1, the relics were so important and so impactful that, like, if you're saying honor resistance is the play, it's probably literally the play to solve it. And in Axe, they don't drop that much. I had multiple Exalted Orbs drop in Axe before the update, and they've updated it, and people are constantly raving about being able to, like, get currency in the campaign now. How do you upgrade your relics? You find new ones and you put better ones in. Maybe 15 through 6 axe? Yeah, but you did the axe before the update. What do you mean? And 15's a lot. Two GTPs in rack 2. I've been dipping once all the rares are dead, and I've cleared a reasonable amount of map.
Let's plan. We will use that way.
Oh, this one.
Relentless assault!
I swear I'm not ignoring you guys. It's the focus in here is ridiculous.
Stand tall.
The Beltec goes hard. Yeah, the Beltec goes really fucking hard. Yeah.
An oasis.
All right, this boss killed me the last time, so I'm really hoping I can kill it this time.
Move quickly. The assault.
This is the how do you kill this thing? I have no what are you supposed to do there? You have a slot? Be ranged? What happened? I got hit and died. And swapped to him and froze him, rolling towards his attack and killed them both. I'm having problems with stacking spirit. I have a whole video on YouTube about it. So the map doesn't become too crazy? Okay, that's probably what I have to do then. Just try again really quick.
Another barrier. Another chance.
But not silent.
I'm a moron. I didn't realize I was a dead end.
No escape!
He's playing the bell tech. Yeah, you just make it do 4 billion% damage with crits. Super critical for 100% damage. 50% increased crit strike with leverage, and then close combat for 35% more damage. Are you getting tanks with exalt drops? No. Somebody gives you a sub 4 hours ago. Yeah, there was a bunch of gifted subs earlier. You just turn your bell into a hard-hitting critting machine. Give me the sacred water.
In the desert.
Num num. GPU prices? Everybody's trying to play Path of Exile 2. It has nothing to do with the Haktuya coin. It's all about the Path of Exile 2. The GPU requirements are insane.
Relentless assault. Meet the tree.
You building a new one? Dude, that sucks. Oh, I got a divine!
Swift, magnificent.
Damn, baby!
A moment of respite.
PoE2 needs a lot, man. Hold on, I'll read a sec. Hold. I got a jeweler from my invoker for 1 exalt. I hit exalt. Should I ping you the jewel? I hit a jeweler from my invoker for 1 exalt and hit exalt on it. I mean, if you want. How do you get the colorful drops like that? The loot filter, you can type exclamation point poe2 filter and put the loot filter in. There's a readme on how to do it. Nah, you're never gonna get a filter. Just code your own. All right, listen here, fucker. I'm not doing that. Sir, what do you mean, just code my own? Chat GPT, your own filter? I wonder if that would actually work.
Impressive endurance.
Yours is custom. I have to use the bathroom. We'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Fury unleashed.
All right, where's the rare?
Meet the dreamer.
Did you see they were saying about the new processing supercomputer that solves some like human equation that would take like 4 billion lifetimes or some stupid shit, and it solved it in like 5 minutes? And they're all panicking about like AI and stuff. Just don't get hit, forehead.
Loathsome creature.
Okay. Oh, one second. Reach out. One sec. What's the website to buy stuff? pathofexile2.com, and there's a button to trade. There'll be a big button that says trade on it.
Stand tall.
Thanks, you're welcome. They missed recently. That guy never moved.
I need to succeed.
When the bell hits, kind of nuts.
Let's
That
go.
bell hit hard.
You, we will succeed.
I must maintain a fine balance.
The Illuminati wants you to know the truth. I'm fucking deceased. Holy. So follows me in. Guys, I just want to say thank you for interacting with today's YouTube video. That's massive. You guys are crazy, and I appreciate all of you. What's a fun looking monk build that I'm counting down the minutes till I get off of work to try it? Oh, dude. That's awesome. Thanks for the sub, man. So you get good shocks on Ice Strike without Call of the Brotherhood. Interesting. If you're looking for the guide, it's exclamation point monk or exclamation point cold will get you what you're looking for. Nice exalted orb, feels good. Change some stuff. I build a mattress. Look good. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir. There'll probably be another update. To match the. There'll probably be another video to match the changes of this. You gotta work on a Steam Deck? Hell yeah. We made a bunch of changes today during stream that have just made it. Absolutely, you've just doubled our damage. It's insane.
A great challenge overcome.
While we were driving, I pulled a dad card and played a metal cover. Now I'm hooked on the metal card. Dean one time asked me to play some good music, and I just like shuffled my playlist, and the Bad Wolves version of Zombie played, and he's been hooked on it ever since. He's like, Dad, this is the coolest song ever. They scream zombie. He's got an AUG. Let's go, dude. I love that song. Yeah, my kid loves it. They exist, I didn't believe. Save them. Don't burn your alk until you're deep in the mapping. Save it for like yellow and red tier maps.
The mighty fall.
That was close.
All right, Balla, what do you got for me? Oh, I don't have enough to get this.
This will help.
Upsetting. Good taste in music. It's like, I didn't talk about it yet. I didn't realize you meant that, gentlemen.
Fury unleashed.
Oh my god, a GCP. Chat, random question. Does anybody know what the quality is on Ice Strike? Off the top of their head? If not, not a big deal. Just a random thought I had. And I was like, I was just gonna say out this random thought. It's attack speed. It's attack speed. Hold alt and fire. I don't have it on my bar. You. Attack speed, more attack speed. You think it's attack speed? Am I gonna vomit when I put this skill on with quality and realize that it's cracked out of its mind and I'm gonna hate everything? Question mark, question mark, question mark. and just agree that I've been wrong. Yes. I'm gonna be so pissed. Menda, are you here?
That was close.
0.23 second attack time. I'm not even 20% quality on it yet. New video. I cave. I went ice strike. What's up? Do you want to test ice strike for a map? Assuming you have GCPs to burn. If not, I'll do it after Sanctum. How do you have so much honor? I am level 78.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Do you actually have a bunch to burn? If you don't do it. And just, can you test Ice Strike for like 2 or 3 maps and see if you and I are just fucking crazy?
I carry don't have room for that.
Following your lightning wing build, I see something called like I said, do you think I should move to your build then? You should play the one that you think to you is the most appealing. I personally hate to admit this, but I'm really enjoying this one a lot. Is this what they were talking about? Honor resistance, yes. I'm really liking cold a lot. This is gonna cuck me. The floor 2 Sanctum boss. That happened to me too, man. 1,000 honor each hit. Yeah, that's what literally what happened to me. Well, when I tried it yesterday, I didn't like it. Dude, I just got hit for 1,000 honor.
The dreamer provides.
That was close.
I'm cooked. But I got 4 exalted orbs this run, so maybe we're not cooked. I need these honor nodes, man.
I would give anything for a sip.
That hit me. That's so annoying. Good evening. Hello. How am I gaining honor? Whenever I press charge staff, I gain honor. Am I using a weapon swap? No.
Two ancient guardians
Well,
await
I'm
you
fucking
ahead.
cooked. I don't have any charge staff going into this.
Move quickly. Be not disheartened.
I don't know what to do. Thanks for the sub, man.
Selah.
That makes sense. What are you doing to get power charges fast using Siphon Strike? No. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cool. I gave you a shout out to today's video. You are in the description of the video. What's the best leveling build out there? It's so hard to level, to be honest. Asking for Act 1. Literally play the game. You just play.
Yes. Until next time. Yes.
Indeed.
There's not really the game is so new. There's not really leveling builds, you know? Like the game just started,
Yes.
you know?
Time is not on our side.
I just got a bunch of honor ones and I'm gonna go try them right now. The mob shattering to ice is super satisfying. Yeah, it's fun.
Once more.
All right, let's try a bunch of honor resistance.
Not silent.
taking forever to get power charges. There's a unique armor that gives you power charges on hit. I don't like the cast on shock stuff because you're not scaling spell damage for the meteor. So the meteor's hitting like a wet noodle. At least the way I was playing it. Frost walls for explosions? You can break frost walls in PoE 2 for explosions?
Relish your mortality.
Just nice when you're surrounded and it freezes enemies. Fair. Hold on, I'll read switch out 1 sec. One sec. I'm not getting to the place where I'm happy with my build. I really don't want to go for the ring, but I want to be melee. And the only way I see soul light is work with a ranged attack. Just play it without the ring. Just play Ice Strike. I did a whole video today about this. I'm trying to ascend. I did a whole video about this. You don't need the ring. You just play Ice Strike. I'm using the ring because I want to play Tempest Flurry. If I change to Ice Strike, like chat's suggesting, I'm dropping the ring. The charge staff becomes useless. Do you know how much damage, friend? Do you know how much damage charge staff does by itself? It's like a metric ton of flat damage. Also, by the way, Chronic Sanctum drops like an insane amount of currency. Like, it's definitely worth farming. Not full lightning anymore. Everything feels better so far, Spooty.
An oasis in the
With the
desert.
rings, the gloves become useless. Correct. I don't have the gloves on anymore. Twitch chat told me that the play is to add honor resistance relics, and you should the more honor resistance relics that you get, or the closer I think you get to 75%, the more Sanctum becomes a joke. And I just got some honor resist relics for this run, and I don't know if I haven't been hit yet, or if I don't know if I'm just resisting everything, so I don't know yet. I can clear the hideout by my friends? Yes.
Creature.
Still chips at you, but just not as much, right? Well, the biggest problem that I have right now is the floor 2 boss hits me for 1,000 honor a hit. So if I get it 3 times before he freezes, I insta-die. And that's like such a problem right now. Thanks for sub on YouTube, man. But we also pushed earlier, Chronic. We hit tier 12 maps earlier, and then we never found another map. Tier 12? Yeah, dude, I'm cruising. Bro, bro, it's insane. My tooltip is 14,600 before the rest of my buffs. I'm literally doing a U. I hit the whole screen. I shatter the whole screen. This skill, by the way, is the Herald of Ice debuff that shatters the whole screen and it teleports. So this teleports me to a mob, inflicts freeze onto everything. I have so much freeze buildup and freeze duration. I insta freeze everything, and then multiple screens explode. See? Doing the same thing kind of with fire. That's awesome. Trying to help a friend kill some boss in the other back, but I'm ready and cruel. Isn't there a way to port them? No, you have to kill the boss. You can give them a port to the waypoint. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, that's fine. I always queue first into packs, yes. So you do this, and then you hit, and then they explode. The rare survives the sun. There's a guaranteed crit. That's so sick. I can't believe you became a warrior main. That blows my mind. I've also leveled 7 times today, which is also blowing my mind. Warrior's your true form? How the hell did you end up on BV then? BV's just melee in disguise. But it uses a bow! Alright, so I took no damage the entire first floor with this honor resistance shit on. No damage the entire first floor. And he hit me for less than 200.
I knew you would succeed.
Yes, you can back-to-back freeze. Yes. Yes. This is me playing Cold Monk is all a ploy to get you to re-roll. And it was immediately better. He said, I mean. Oh, don't worry. You're going to be a monk main. It's coming, bro. They give 40 euros. Holy shit. Chat, can we get some love for the 40 euro? That's crazy, dude. Dude, that's so much, dude. Holy shit, dude. Honestly, seriously, thank you. I appreciate it. It helps a ton, man. That's crazy. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. You can off-screen revive teammates as a monk. It's actually broken. That's cool.
Impressive endurance.
What's my strength? 50. The honorist tech is helping. I don't know where you came from today, sir, but all of your tech has been insane. My int? 153. It needs to be higher. And 191 dex also needs to be higher. Don't understand how charge staff does its damage. It says 12 damage and you get 70 damage. 12 times 770? I don't know. Math. 12 times 770? It's 84 flat damage. It does get added to your base damage, yes. And then it's scaled, yes. It gets added to the base and then converted and scaled. Yes. Tapestry relic? Wait, these relics can roll in tiers. Hold up. Wait, we can get tiers of relics? Does it scale even though you don't go for lightning? To my understanding, it is scaling. Maybe. Shut up, Mendo! You're supposed to tell chat they're wrong. I wish I could. Oh no. I need. You're doing it with the GCPs, right? Mendo's a real piece of shit. I hope you guys are friends. That's the funniest shit. I'm sorry to laugh. Room reveal relic. Wow, this thing is insane. 30% max honor room reveal. We're friends? Okay. Max honor resistance? Bro. You get up to 3? That's cool. That's sick.
Of respite.
What supports do you run on Tempest Flurry? Right now, Crescendo, Rage, and Martial Tempo. We're gonna ask homie what he's doing in a minute, because we might be swapping to try Ice Strike.
Thunder.
Okay, honor resistance is actually massive. That's literally the key to making this Sanctum easy. Another Exalted Orb. Okay, Sanctum is insane. What do you do? Your network starts lagging the hell out. You call your internet provider and hope it's not Cox or some shit one. Oh my god, it's a definite god, dude. It's so assigned, bro. The GCP, the Exalt. It's just Mendo agreeing with Twitch chat. It's a sign, bro. God. Yo, these boots are insane. What are these? These are cool. Primal Spirit. That's the, I think we have Primal Spirit. Primal Armament. We have Primal Armament on Charged Bolt. But I don't know if that's right or not. Puts me into a fight or flight response. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Dude, we got a plunger weapon. That's not a plunger weapon. What the hell is that?
Oh, that was close.
Apply fire exposure when fully breaking in enemy armor. This is a level 0 unique. It's worthless. Dude, I'm keeping it for an alt though.
An oasis in the desert.
Thanks for the follow, bros. Crackling quarterstaff, we probably want that. We don't want that. Bell's wild? Yeah, the bell is an absurd amount of damage.
Fury unleashed. Vanquished.
He's forsaken us? Yeah, they all just let us roll items now. It's very weird.
A great challenge overcome.
Still running the same build from the cold video. There have been updates and changes. The gear's all the same, but there's been skill gem changes, all kinds of small things that sadly I probably need to do another video for. So there'll probably be an update video for the update because there's been an update already, and I updated the update, and I put the update in honor resistance is the way. Holy shit. Yep, honor resistance. It's cheating. God, it's so stupid. It's so, I just stood in fire and didn't die. I hate this game. Why? Hate's a strong word. Is that better? That's how I feel right now.
You will fight within this. Use that well.
Change your entire day? I'll tell you, listen, I'll tell you the truth. I love streaming, right? I do. Every day that I get to stream and spend time here with you guys and shoot the shit and play video games and do what I do is the best day ever. And when the chat comes together like it is today and we come to like cool new changes and stuff like that, like it's awesome, you know? So like it's just always cool to see like the evolution of things, right? 2628, what does that mean? That's dope. You have permanent charges. You don't need a ton of charges because you only need charges for charge staff now. Here comes the butt. Oh, there's no butts, man. You have this if I need it. I don't at the moment. Thank you. Biting frost with ice strike. I don't know what biting frost is. What is that? I really don't want to do an hourglass trap or consumes the freeze. Why would you want to consume the freeze? To consume more damage? No, you never want to consume the freeze. The freeze is your biggest defensive layer. You never want to consume the freeze. We're dead. Dude, this floor is nuts.
The dreamer provides.
Why is this floor so crazy?
Magnificence.
Thanks for the subs, man. Don't they explode when frozen so maybe it insta-pops them? No, you have to kill them for them to explode. You just chunked right through all your honor? You're killing and looting at the same time? Do you not kill and loot at the same time? Is that weird? Thanks for the sub, man. No, you just evaluate if things are good later. You just loot and move. You only loot important things like the exalted orbs, right? Or in the case of Sanctum right now, the relics. Oh, Jesus. King of the high-paced gameplay. Let's practice. We're probably gonna try Ice Strike after Sanctum. Oh, this is so bad. Yes. Yes. I want. Yes. Tell me. It's changed. The mobalytics is updated. The mobalytics is updated. I wasn't at first. No. I didn't realize how good they were. This is why we have to do an update video, because what happened was I recorded the video. So I'm a single dad of a 5-year-old, right? And my son's with me all week, so like, you know, I bring him to school and all that jazz, right? So during the week, it's very hard for me to like do a lot of stuff because I have my kid, right? Not that I'm complaining. I love my kid. So I get very little time to record and do things. So when I recorded the video last night and after I made the changes, there wasn't time to re-record. Hold on. Sorry, my kid called. Can you post the filter link? Exclamation point poe2filter. It'll work. It'll give it to you. But yeah, so what I was saying is I have a 5-year-old and my time to record is usually like when he's at my parents or he's napping or he's doing something. And last night I recorded, I edited, I did everything I needed to do. I met up with Mendo. Mendo and I were talking about the build. Mendo made a bunch of changes. He looked at my stuff. He's like, dude, you gotta make these changes. These changes are insane. I made the changes were insane, and there was just no time to re-record. So I put the changes in the mobile lytics for people. But I have a feeling that people aren't gonna notice a lot. And then we made more changes today, including some of the, oh my God, dude, I took so much damage from that. Well, we're dead. I don't know what to do. This floor is insane. How did you get that ring? I bought it on the trade site. There's a website on, if you go to pathofexile2.com, there's a big button that says trade, and you can use that to trade with other players, and that's how you get, that's how you trade with people for loot. Any big findings? A lot. I have no idea what that is or what you mean by is it under Don the Crown? Is Don the Crown somebody? That's the streamer, right? That's the Lost Ark streamer, right? That used to be the PoE guy, right? There's just no path of building, so I have to use something, and Mobilytics is the only place with a working passive tree. I called over there earlier. I was thinking, doing some free shit. Good timing on the guide, mate. I knew. It's so cheap, dude. Like, how do you pass it up, right? We're dead. Can you explain the passive on Invoker with Avatar? What does it do? When you build up 100 stacks of Unbound Frenzy, you can become an Unbound Avatar, and it gives you like 1 billion damage for 10 seconds. Every time you freeze, you get a stack. Every time you shock, ignite, chill, you get a stack. Stuff like that. Or anytime you apply an element, you get a stack. And when you get how often? It takes a minute to build it up if you only go ice. You need multiple elements to make it good. So you can't be like one pure element to make it good. You have to be multiple. Is it better to go Ice Strike? Everybody keeps saying to try Ice Strike. Now, a buddy of mine is trying it right now, and he really likes it too. So we're gonna try Ice Strike shortly. When I tried Ice Strike, I didn't like it. I wasn't a big fan of it, but my buddy's like, just stick quality on it, you'll be fine. So I said, okay. So we'll try it in a little bit. Ice Strike Edge. I mean, I don't see why you would ever give up charge stat ever. Just the flat amount of damage it has is insane, right? It's 8 stacks or 7 stacks, whatever it is. It's so much flat. Ice Strike hits hard, but it's slower. Well, the quality, I was told quality on it gives you more attack speed. What kind of helm should I be looking for? Stats and resistances. Armor evasion base. Due to the sheer speed? That's what I'm saying, man.
The ritual has been disrupted.
My tree's completely different since the... No, my tree's not different. The mobiletics is fine. The mobiletics is updated to the tree that we're on now. All right, let's see if we can kill this guy with 400 fucking honor.
Scorpion sting.
Ancient one.
Those are gas.
Be not disheartened.
What am I supposed to do? I immediately got killed. I don't have slots for that. I'm completely out of slots. Your build needs help. What do you need? I have one more try and then I'm out of coins. How do you get more coins? You find them in maps. 2716. It's 43. 18. 61. Plus 15 is 76. So we're over honor. We're at 87 honor resistance. We'll try this and see what happens. Oh, the gas trap. Terrible. You type exclamation point cold, and it'll give you a link. Can Shatterdize synergize with Ice Nova? I have no idea. That's a good question.
Will stop us.
How much spirit do you need? I don't know. I mean, the 100 starts fine. You can start with 100. Will you leave the same skill tree for Ice Strike or change it? It's gonna be the same. The skill gems. The biggest thing from the video that's changed is we changed skill gems during today's stream. You just made a bunch of skill gem changes. You clear rooms in the Sanctum and you clear different obstacles in the Sanctum. If you hold Alt on it, it'll tell you. I don't think the quality is very good on it. It's a skill effect duration. I mean, it's good, right? But it's not like you need it right away. You want the quality on Shattering Palm though. Shattering Palm gives you base crit. Can we do anything with them? You can scale the damage of projectiles. Shattering Palm gives you so much crit with quality, it's insane. I'm behind you in levels instead of 60. Figured I could just run Combat Frenzy with Herald of Ice. I mean, you get 100 spirit from the campaign. You might have missed. I know I did. I missed a bunch of quests in the campaign.
Fury unleashed.
Hold on. What did you say? What do you build on the skill tree for extra attribute and for dex? Depends on what you need. Depends on your gear, what you're missing. I always go for dex if I have enough in. But man, the rips. I mean, that's just the game. You need better gear. The closer you get to resist cap and stuff, the easier it'll be. The more life you get, the more energy shields you get, the more evasion you get. Remember, all of those defenses add up. Well, this is giving you Shattering Palm is giving you shatters. Yo, well, thanks for the sub on YouTube, bro. It does not have the skill gem changes from today, no. Because we've been doing, things have changed like 6 times while I've been live. It has the updated tree. It should have the tree that looks like this. Minus these, because I've leveled a whole bunch. It shouldn't have this because I've leveled, but it should have this. And it should have everything else. But it doesn't have the skill gem changes that we made.
Fury unleashed. Meet the dreamer.
When I can sit down and update it and do all that, I will sit down and update it and put out an explanation on why we did things and why we changed things. I'm gonna say the skill gems that you're using, I'll write it down and send it to you in Discord. No, it takes too long. I'll do it later. I really don't want to go over all of it right now. How do you get the flare animation so fast? Scale attack speed? To help out, I appreciate it, Left. I'm having a lot of trouble with these trials. You need honor resistance, and it makes it a lot easier. You need to run the trials to get the relics that have honor resistance. And it's making it like a ton easier.
Oh, that was close.
These fucking buffs blow. Yo, thanks for the subs on YouTube, man. Is this Sanctum? Yeah, it's really good. There's new relics that reduce the amount of life you lose in Sanctum now. Also, Sanctum's insane for currency. Who would have guessed?
Been disrupted.
You just unlock the shock skill and you upgrade your gear a bit. Without POB, Sonny, it's really hard to see what you're doing and what's wrong. Are you like capped on your resistances, or your resistance is positive? Are they, you have like a good amount of life? Do you have any evasion? You know, it's like really hard to tell you what you're doing wrong, you know? Taking a page with Pee Wee Humbug? I've been trying to, yeah. I've been running these until I die, and I've made it to the 3rd floor boss now, and I've gotten better and better and better relics every time I've done this, so running it is definitely worth doing. And the amount of currency you get out of it's pretty insane, so like I've never feel like I've wasted my time, if that makes sense. Because my character, I've like leveled doing this, I found multiple exalted orbs doing this, like they're low but still positive. Yeah, you just gotta get them up, man. If you're in the campaign, bro, if you're in the campaign, just focus on upgrading your weapon if you can, especially if you're playing Monk. Like Monk was all about the weapon. You eventually just killed everything so fast it didn't even matter.
Stand tall.
Felt really bad. That was for ultimatum. The main issue is honor, to be honest. Yeah, you need the honor relics, man. The honor relics make like, look, I just got hit and took like almost zero damage. I died immediately on the 3rd floor Sanctum boss too. It was stupid. What happens if you run out of time? You take damage based on the amount of, you take damage based on the amount of things that you didn't finish. Why am I not hitting my bell? See how little damage I took from the resist relics?
Succeed. Greetings.
Hello, is there a guide for this build? I love freeze and shatters. Yes, I put out the video guide today. It is out as of today, friend. You have a link to your gems build. I have not updated the link to the gems. I will do it later. There'll probably be a video update that explains why we change things and what they're doing and how it works. But I haven't had the chance to do it, and going over them while I'm live and talking about every single one takes a lot of time that I don't want to do right now. I just want to do Sanctum, man. And things might actually be changing again after the Sanctum, because Mendo's testing a few things and we're probably going to try something new. But things have changed so much while we've been live. Are we still going with Kintoko's current gloves? No. You don't need them to play cold. Bro, it's so wild. We have Auntie, listen to this. Listen to this. Let me blow your PoE1 brain. Call of the Brotherhood. 100% of lightning damage converted to cold. Herald of Thunder only activates if you shock a mob. Twitch chat has found out how to make flat lightning damage occur from Herald of Thunder to proc the shocks, to get the buff from Herald of Thunder and to get the buff from the skill tree from having an extra Herald on.
Has been disrupted.
Yeah, because of the new way conversion works and the new way that shit scales. They tested and fucked with a bunch of things and they managed to add flat lightning damage to my shit. So now I shock shit. And now I have shock, freeze, Herald of Thunder procs. Can't get back to your map device. Map device in the campaign, like in a hideout or in the past? And then listen to this, Auntie. They found a way to give the bell pure crit chance and deal 100% bonus damage to immobilize enemies. So like, look at that. You see that damage? You see that chunk damage? You see that chunk damage on that rare? Bro, I was in a tier 11 map earlier and I one-tapped. Bro, I fucking one-tapped an essence.
The choice is made. Onward. Use that web.
Do you see the video left? You saw the video today, right? You saw what my DPS on sheet was in the video? Remember what my sheet DPS was in the video? If you don't, go look at the video. Go look at my sheet DPS now. 15,000. That's before buffs. We peaked at over 20 earlier. What's my staff? 480. The staff's not even good yet. And it might get even higher. 22.6. 22.6 it was a second ago. Plan on a gemling merc? Maybe.
Relentless assault.
And supposedly, from what Mendo's testing right now, Ice Strike might be even more damage. So there's like, we haven't even like gotten to like, and this is what I keep saying, like this is the point. This is the thing this is like the thing I keep trying to make is it's so hard to constantly update that mobalytics because shit's changing like every hour. But it's less fluid. He's testing it with quality on the gem right now, and gem quality gives it flat attack speed. So like I haven't tested it with quality on the gem yet. Dude, I stop all the time. It's crazy. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I need to be able to also like play a little bit. I don't mind stopping and answer like a billion questions, right? But I also kind of want to kill mobs too. I can't make updates if I can't kill mobs. What's the quality on the flurry? Quality adds range. So my attack range, my melee strike range is on quality. On flurry is 9. It's in Act 3, Cruel. On the bottom, it says the past. You're doing great, by the way. Thanks, man. Silver key. There must be a silver door. There is a silver door. How are my defenses? Capped resistances, or almost capped fire resistance. 75 cold, 75 lightning, 29 chaos, 62,000 evasion. How do you trigger shock on dealing cross damage? Yeah. Herald of Thunder. Yeah. We added flat lightning damage to Herald of Thunder, and Herald of Thunder is adding to my main attack, so my main skill is adding flat lightning. The Ouroboros of content creation. Isn't that the guy that played Dark Souls?
Relentless assault.
5-1 them. Some good guy from my monk. I just been Act 3. I died so many times. The only way for me to generate power charges is by consuming corpses. You can generate power charges with Siphoning Strike and siphon off shocks. You can generate with Culling Strike, or the Culling Strike monk skill. You can generate by freezing if you're playing Cold Monk. I don't know what kind of monk you're playing. But if you're in the campaign, monk is literally just like upgrade your weapon and kill shit. Do I feel squishy? I'm level 79 and I was doing tier 11 maps earlier, no problem. I get randomly one-shotted by like ranged archers off the screen, but I'm pretty sure they're like overtuned.
A great challenge overcome.
%75 honor resistance is insane.
I would give anything for a
Look how much honor we have left over. This is cracked.
ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly.
I did. How do you get 7 power charges from the ascendant from the passive tree?
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
You see how much honor I lost in that entire fight, and I got hit. Fuck. Yeah, I know. I know. It's insane. Why are you not playing occultist to stack power charges? Oh, I am. It's called monk. This is the hard floor so far. Yeah, this floor is a pain in the ass. These mobs, these guys hit so hard and they just delete your honor. How many floors? This one's a 3 floor. I don't have a 4 floor key. Other monk skills are bad. What's it called to get more charges? There are nodes on the tree that give you power charges. Open your power charge. There's a search bar on the top. Type the word power charge in the search bar and you can find it. Freeze is such a broken mechanic. Stuns are such a broken mechanic. You do the same thing with electrocute. There's just not really good sources of electrocute in the game yet outside of the skill gem and the gloves. Whoa!
Impressive endurance.
That gas cloud, though. Combat Fury. Dark Fowler's up there. Off. That's such a pain in the ass, but I can see that working. A leveling guide? I'd have to play the problem is, to make you guys a leveling guide, I'd have to play through the campaign again. So here's the conundrum that I'm in. Do I spend 2 or 3 days working on a leveling guide, or do I spend 2 or 3 days working on making sure that when you guys get to this stage, like, it's good? Having fun? Yes, having a lot of fun. I'm down to level again. It's just a matter of, like, I think there's more people who are getting closer to endgame that, like, having an Act 1 playthrough is probably not relevant. Let people play for themselves. They don't want to do that. That's the problem. There's a million leveling guys out there already. Yes. That too. The final form needs to be, as would I. I agree. So, like, having a leveling guide is fine and dandy, right? And I said this in my monk progression video. I was very, very straightforward in my monk progression video. I was like, there's a world where this leveling progression guide as lightning gets to maps and is just not good, right? I said that in the video. I was very loud about that, right? And I said, if it fails in maps, we have to find a way to make it good, right? And what happened? It got to maps and it failed because it needed a lot of different working parts to make it feel good. Granted, those working parts were pseudo solved and pseudo feel good, and you need gear, but, like, you still need to, like, fix things, right? So, like, we can go back and do leveling stuff, but what if it just feels bad again? Did I miss a switch somewhere? How do I get 7 power charges? There are power charges on the tree. So you can open up your ascendancy, your skill tree, and then search the word power charges. I'm at 6 right now. Oh, you missed one. There's a 7th. That trap looking thing at the top is a switch. Yeah, you just missed one. Thanks for the follow, man. I hope I didn't sound rude when I say you missed one. That wasn't my intent. I realize it might have sounded rude. I didn't want to step on this. I was so nervous it was going to insta-kill me. But bro, I'm having a blast. I'm having a really good time, dude. Dude, this character is literally your what the hell is this split? This character is just splitting steel with freezes. It's just turning more and more into playing like splitting steel, stacking armor and evasion, you stack armor and evasion on the chest plate. You stack a pure ES helmet. You convert your damage taken. It's literally I'm trickster, dude. I'm just becoming that trickster character that you played, who's I can't think of what it's called anymore. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Splitting Steel Trickster. His character is literally just it's like PoE took Splitting Steel Trickster and they were like XDD Monk.
Relentless assault.
Eventually I'm gonna go CI. Oh yeah, dude, abso-fucking-lutely. Eventually we 100% go CI. The problem is we're so far from CI gear. Nice. Chaos inoculation. There's a point. Listen to this, gang, since you're new. Check this out. There's a point on the tree that says your maximum life becomes 1. You can do higher than tier 5 maps. They don't need to be 5. They can be higher, right? So you become immune to chaos damage. Was leveling Monk painful? I have a whole video on it. I thought it was after I upgraded my weapon, it was the smoothest experience, right? So you go this to be immune to chaos damage, and then you take things like this to get evasion rating, and then you take things like this to get more evasion rating, and then you do a body armor that's evasion rating and energy shield, and then you just stack tons and tons and tons of energy shield. So instead of life, you have like 10,000 energy shield or X amount of thousands of energy shield, and then you take energy shield restore nodes and leech nodes. So eventually, instead of being Invoker, we would go like the fucking Chayula dipshit, because he has like all kinds of weird leech. I mean, Invoker still might work really well. I don't know. You have all the Trickster Ascendancies on the tree now, yeah. People with full ES, I mean, we're nowhere near there, so it's fine. Anything good to put on Wind Dancer. I have Cannibalism to recover life, like you guys mentioned, and Culling Strike. This is 4-3. Too bad the mana leash doesn't work right now. That's the problem. me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
No escape.
These button traps are a terrible design. Is there a node that makes your health potion applied energy shield? There is one. Yeah. I think there is one. Yeah. WASD. You have no energy shield. What a fucking terrible node. Oh, it's minus 800 health while we're at it. Great.
The mighty fall.
Imagine it with CI. Yeah, the run would be over. There's so much weird shit with elevation right now. Yeah, CI is going to be insane later after a lot of shit gets fixed.
A great challenge.
We're just far from that, right? Leveling slower? Yeah. Leveling slower though because we die a lot. Still trying to learn it, you know?
No escape.
Once we learn it and we stop dying as much and we know like how to level and stuff, it'll be fine. What floor is this? 3. Trying to do it. Been trying to do it for like the last hour and a half. This is my last coin, so I have to make. I either ascend right now or I gotta go farm coins.
Has been disrupted.
Sanctum's back in the menu. The amount of currency and stuff you get out of this is insane.
An oasis. in
You
the
did it
desert.
already? Did you do it as a monk? Dude, it's so fucking hard as a monk. It's ridiculous.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Freeze is OP as shit.
This was the end of the grind anytime. But I sense
dreamer
another
provides.
being resides here. Perhaps you can
Freeze is so strong.
if you can find.
Good shit? Hell yeah. Check this out. If I hold Alt on this, oh, it's not showing me here. If I press P and hold Alt on this, or Shift, if I hold Shift on this, it tells me what it does. I'll go from 69% evasion to 55% and gain 48% PDR. You drifted away from energy shield? No, the fucking Sanctum stripped my energy shield. It only fixed it with this node. I took this because we swapped the ice. So we're at 50% PDR right now. You can't see it because I don't have any armor, but we have 60% chance to evade and 50% PDR now. Would rather pay 7x. Let someone, but I'd rather, not saying you should, let somebody carry me the third trial. I can't carry it. Dude, it'd be so hard to carry. The doubling of the health is insane. You'd have to be so strong.
Greetings.
I'm beginning to lose my mind. Buy them on trade. Do you know how to do that? Do you know how to use the trade site? That's insane. Oh, dude, I have very little compared to other people. Somebody's doing Witch Hunter. I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, range is king in Sanctum. Range is so strong in Sanctum. I could never do it as a monk. It'd be too hard. But yeah, Gank, if you don't know how to use a trade site, tell me. Okay, go Ice Strike. Fuck. My buddy showed me last night. Okay. I don't know how to use a trade site. I feel like you're being facetious. If you go to this website, pathofexile2.com, and then you hit the button here that says trade, do you have any good good physical damage reduction? PDR's physical damage reduction. If you go here, you can literally search for any stat that you want and then any item that you want. So if you wanted to say the ring I was using, you just go Call of the Brotherhood and then hit search. And you can see people selling it. You crazy bastards. Who bought out all the rings? Chat, does anybody have any good resources for Ranger? Bandwidth download on the phone? Should have bought it last night when they were 6. Yo, that's big. They use the same support as the flurry. So you change nothing. Nothing with a skill. Watch your video. Cheapest one was 12.
Until next time.
Let me have that crossbow. I mean, it's on trade. My boy Tujin? It is. Tujin lets you craft items now.
Time is not on our side.
I mean, I'm proud of you. I am. But not how to sell it. You put it in a tab, you right click a tab, you set the price on all items, and then you pick what you want. I just have stuff in a tab, and if I get insta whispered for it or pinged out of my mind for it, I know it's worth a lot more. So then I go back and reevaluate. It's like 99% of my deaths.
Hello.
This is one of those moments where I tell you, welcome to Path of Exile. Welcome to Path of Exile. All I'll say is you better get used to it, homie. Yo, this is insane. Hold the fuck up. This is insane too. It's got 4 nice. It's got cast speed on it too. Those gloves are good, by the way. I don't know what gloves you're talking about. They got deleted.
Until next time.
Somebody else can deal with it. +1 charm slot. Charm slot's a suffix.
I'll be here, waiting. The maps are brutal. I believe it. Fuck.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Has there's any completed objects on the map or not? White ones? Yeah, it's hard. They blink.
Ice Strike is a combo of 3.
All right, shot. I'll do it. And show how the Herald of Thunder setup works. Essentially, you just give it lightning infusion to give you flat damage. So lightning infusion gives you damage. Long stream today. Dean wasn't feeling very well, and he's missed school, and he went by my mom's. And he had the runs this morning. So he's been hanging out with my mom all day. I don't know. I never checked that. That doesn't work. Hope he's feeling better soon. Yeah, he's feeling a lot better after like shitting his brains out.
Shows them in your passive tree. Fuck is perpetual? So it doesn't. Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder.
Hello.
You can't click. You can't control click. Oh my god, dude. We have the technology in PoE 1. It's the same fucking thing. How do we not have it? They can see your chat. We shock with our main damage dealing skill. But we get added flat lightning from Herald of Thunder onto the main swing so that we can shock. Sorry, my brain is fried, man. It's been a long day, dude. Nothing, just skip it. Where are the 6 links? You gotta find better jeweler's orbs. Can you show how Herald of Thunder is on your gems? What? I don't understand your question. Okay, so look, let's back up. Ice Strike deals no lightning damage. If I turn Herald of Thunder on, we ascended. If I turn Herald of Thunder on, it gives me flat lightning. This is due to lightning infusion. Lightning infusion on Herald of Thunder adds flat lightning to my main attack, which is Ice Strike now. Ice Strike will deal lightning damage and produce a shock. When that thing shocks and kills the enemy, thank you for 500. Fantastic video. Thank you, sir. Yes.
Fantastic video on
when
the
you
month.
kill a shocked monster, they want to know how Ice Strike deals flat lightning. That's the confusion. Herald of Thunder plus lightning infusion. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we figured that out earlier. It shouldn't work like that. According to what Awokener was saying earlier and the new conversion changes, that's how it works. Oh my god, my attack speed's insane. What the fuck is my attack speed? Dude, my attack speed is almost 5.
Freezing strike.
I think cold infusion? have cold infusion on it. Yeah, these conversion changes are insane. So right now I'm at 24,000 with rage. And that's before I press this. 25,000 when I press this. 27,000, 31,000. I just saw 31,000. Flame wall. Doesn't it eat your mana though? Doesn't it just like delete your entire mana pool? Well, now that I have attack speed. No, I put lightning infusion on Herald of Thunder. Please build. There is a version of it right now on YouTube. I have to update it. I haven't been able to update it because I've been live and we've been making the changes live, but I will get an updated version out as soon as possible. It's not the current build there. It's not, because it keeps changing while we're streaming. There is a video explaining it and the start of it, but I can't keep updating that link with changes simply because things keep changing like every hour. For the main change, I love this build. It's too much to go over. It's a lot. It would take me so long to talk about everything that I'd have to leave because I have to go soon. I'd rather just run it. I mean, it's all in the VOD, or you can just wait and I'll put all the updates out. It's just too much right now to go over. New to PoE, I'm trying month level. I'm kind of clueless watching your video. I just find myself spamming Glacier Cascade. What am I doing wrong? You're not doing anything wrong. You're spamming. Well, that's what you do as the monk. You have to upgrade your weapon and just keep killing things until you unlock more skills. You still using convert rank? Yes. Sounds good. Yeah, you're doing everything fine. The problem is you're level 11, right? If you have the bell unlocked, when you're fighting a mob, just drop the bell, hit the bell and the mob at the same time, and everything blows up. Quick question. Is it possible to change one modifier on a weapon with orbs? There are meta gems and meta orbs in Ritual, but I haven't unlocked them yet, and I don't know what they all do yet. You can also use chaos orbs to do things, but you always run the risk of bricking your weapon. What venom to pick on this build? What do you mean, what venom? I don't understand what venom is. Comes with your belt. It gave you an extra slot. Crazy. You have mana issues? No, I pressed a mana flask. I just pressed the flask, homie. Oh, is that what it was? Venom, the Eminem song? What Venom? I don't remember. What are the... Fuck. Asking what Venom? What the permanent bonuses? What are the options? I don't remember. You've got to forgive me. It's been 6 hours. My brain's a little fried right now. I'm a little cooked right now. I don't remember what the options are. Cook like an egg. I'm so tired. So wait, how is the flat lightning getting added then from the skill? I don't understand how the flat lightning is getting added to the base weapon then. To start this whole reaction. Dude, Ice Strike just feels so much slower. Element threshold thing. I think that's what I took. Like, yeah, where the initial flat lightning is coming from that gives me the ability to shock. Like, how is that gem adding that? There's no range indicator. There is. It's above. It's underneath spirit, but no visual indicator. No. We have rage on. It's my main skill. I need 201 spirit. My body armor is insane. Monk passive plus my body armor. Just insta died. There's a red hue, but you can't see it. Is it fizz damage? I think I died to purple explosions, so I think I died to chaos damage. I mean, I could show you. I have no flat lightning without it. See? It's gone. How are you going about capping resistances? I bought gear off the trade site that doesn't suck. I literally bought higher tier gear. I'm still not fully capped. Like, I'm still missing fire. I'm still missing some cold. I need to, like, get better boots. My boots are actual dog water. I need a better amulet. I need a better belt. Like, I just need better stuff. I open my tree for a second. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty cheap. Tier 1 maps to get currency or going back to zones. Currency, if you can clear tier 1 maps, just do tier 1 maps. It doesn't because it's converted to cold. My knowledge, it's converted. Yeah, it's not. It's gonna. The rage is working. The rage is making it go higher. But no. I'm just having fun. No, if you're having fun, you should be having fun. Does Herald of Thunder do anything for you? Bro, that is literally what they've been talking about for the last 40 minutes. I mean, I was eating. I mean, you could just, like, bro, it's literally like 2 messages above yours. But yes, it's doing a lot. 210 to 384? That's insane. Those two guys are literally working it out right now, how it's working. Because I don't know how it's working. I'm pretty sure Herald of Fire would do the same thing if I could fit it in. Having mana issues with my monk. Should I go in the mana region? Pressure mana plus. Literally, it's that simple. It doesn't have an attack tag. How does Herald of Thunder have an attack tag, but Herald of what? That doesn't make sense. After you shock. But how is the gem? I can't whisper him. Hello? I have a question. It might have an answer. There's also infusion buffs that give you extra damage when you kill enemies under specific ailments. Merc
2. Are you asking about points 3 and 4 or 5 and 6?
Frozen lash!
I don't know what they're called in this game, homie. But you need a free floor Sanctum. This exclamation point monk. There'll be an update video out later today or early tomorrow because so much shit has changed. Just fucking insane. Is it an intended interaction or is it a bugged interaction? Please explain the mana regen. I press a mana flask. Literally, that's all I'm doing. I'm literally using my mana flask as I need mana. Lol, what? I can see how it's working. I have to go in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna call you. Swear to God right now to explain it. What's the TLDR? Cold is insane. I'm still not sure about Ice Strike. Sixth time you said that. Wait, were you here the other day when I did the body armor changes? When we changed the body armor, every 5 minutes, it was how do you generate power charges? So, it's fine. How do you get the stash tabs on the right? You buy more stash tabs. You just wait for a sale, though, and buy them during a sale. Don't buy them early. Figure Monk video and sub. Thanks, man. High five. I promise I'm not cranky. I'm just tired and hungry at this point. It's been 6 hours. Have you heard of Comet yet? No, tell me more. What is this Comet you speak of? Yeah, I'm still not 100% sold on Ice Strike, but we're playing with it. Yo, thank you for the Prime. Holy shit. I'm rock hard, baby! We're ringing you in. Hello.
Yo.
Oh, it's fucked, right?
Okay, yeah. It's. Hold on. Let me mute this stream.
Okay.
So the way I understand it, Herald of Thunder is the only Herald that has the attack tag, because it's not just about exploding.
Okay.
Right. What it does is it buffs your attack and makes your attack give lightning bolts. Right.
Yes.
So it has lightning tag and attack tag,
okay.
Which means that lightning infusion, which also has lightning tag and attack tag, says supported attacks gain percentage damage as extra lightning damage, which I guess Herald of Thunder is a attack buff skill, and so you gain 25% of your damage as extra lightning damage, which is ludicrous because Herald of Thunder normally doesn't do anything until you shock. That's like the whole point of Herald of
Yes,
Thunder.
that's my understanding. Yeah, that's where I'm getting confused.
But I think it's just bypassing because I don't think Lightning Infusion is supposed to affect Herald of Thunder because why would it? It's not an attack.
Well, Cold
Herald of
Infusion
Thunder is a buff and not an attack, right?
Cold
So
Infusion
why
works on Herald of Ice, though.
Wait, is Herald of Ice an attack? Because it didn't work. It doesn't work on Herald of Ash. I tried Herald of Ash with Fire Infusion.
Yeah, Herald of Ice is an
does
attack.
not work. Oh my god, if Herald of Ice is an attack, then yeah, you can get free cold damage too.
Yeah, we're using the free.
Jesus. Well, I guess try Herald Stacker is back.
So Leth makes a good point. How is 25% of 0 is still 0? Where's the flat
What do you
coming
mean?
from?
What's 0? What do you mean 0?
Where's the 0? Where's the percent coming from that is getting the 25%
It's your attack damage. It's treating it like it's carrying that over and treating it like your attack damage. It's that same weird thing. This is what okay. You want to go deep? You want to go deep down the fucking rabbit hole?
Yeah.
Herald of Ice in Path of Exile 1, when supported by increased critical strikes, puts a thing on all of your skills that says +3 critical strike chance.
Yeah.
As if Herald of Ice was actually doing that. It does not. Like, you can see that none of your actual crit chance increases at all. Yeah, it clearly is just like a tooltip bug.
Okay.
In this case, something about that has gone beyond a tooltip bug and is now actually letting supports that shouldn't affect Heralds give the buff through them to you. So you're effectively getting a free link on your main skill. It's like you have Lightning Infusion on your main skill.
So
the question is, does the less cold and fire damage apply? Maybe not, though. Who knows?
That's
like,
easy. We could test that. That's really easy.
I mean, it doesn't look like it does, though. Hold
Right,
on.
because all we do is take it out and put it in and take it. It's not changing anything.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Now I have flat fire.
But it does. If you put it in the main links, it cuts your cold damage in half. If you put it in the main links, it cuts your damage in half. So, is it intended or is it a bug?
Hang on. Well, I want to let. Well, it like won't swap my weapon. Oh, God damn.
You cold infusion instead on Herald of Ice. I have cold infusion on Herald of Ice already. That's there already.
Yeah. Okay. It doesn't seem to be applying the less damage, which is insane. That is wild. That has to be a bug. Like, I mean, exploit early, exploit often? I don't know, man. This is insane. There's, like, if this doesn't get patched, like, I don't know, like, what wager can I even make? Like, this is going to get patched. This is insane. The fact that it's not giving the less damage to the other elements, that's what's really fucked about it.
Wait, let's go even further. Hold on. Why does Herald of Ash not have an attack tag?
Because it's only explosions. It's not actually a buff.
Okay, so it
right?
can't get fire infusion.
Yeah. Right? It like literally can't be put in there. But
does that mean if I put fire infusion on literally almost anything? If I put fire infusion on charged staff, is it giving me more fire then?
Is it a buff? But charge staff isn't a constant buff though.
No, so I'd have to put the constant buff side of it
Yeah,
on.
that's what it's the fact that it's an attack and a buff, which shouldn't be a thing, right? Like how can a skill be both an attack and a buff? It should have to behave like one or the other. It shouldn't be able to get supported by attack skill or
Put
by
fire
attack support
infusion
gems.
and Herald of Thunder. That's smart.
That doesn't work either because it has to be a fire gem. It has a fire attack tag. I tried that. Right? It has, so you have to match up the types. That's the reason it works, is that the tags match up.
So it wouldn't work then on charge staff because charge staff's not a fire attack.
I
mean, we
yeah,
can
I guess.
test really quick, right?
Or I don't know, it didn't work. For whatever reason, it did not let me put it in there. I thought it was because it had to have both tags.
It does not work. It does not increase my fire damage.
Right? Yeah, that's the weird. That doesn't work. But matching the thunder to thunder and the cold to cold does seem to work. And here's this is the really fucking crazy part. You don't even need a high level Herald of Thunder. I'm using a level 4 Herald of Thunder right now. Like, so I have no dex, and it doesn't matter. I have like 25% of my damage is extra lightning damage, because of ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, what is Herald of Agony an attack?
It's not. I just looked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not. Which is really weird. So 2 of them are attacks and 2 of them aren't.
You could do ice too? Okay.
Yeah, so Herald of Plague is persistent chaos and Herald. Herald of Ash is persistent AoE.
Oh, it doesn't even have a buff. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But Herald of Ice does have buff? Or wait, no.
Herald of Ice
it's just a buff type. It's just a buff type.
It's attack persistent AoE cold, Herald, and payoff.
Right. And
What's the bug? I don't know if it's a bug.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's the fact that it's passing through. Right? It's the pass through of the buff. The supports from Herald of Thunder are buffing your main attack constantly for no apparent reason. Like, why would a support on a Herald of Thunder make your attack do different damage? It's the buff is getting like passed through to your attack.
We're still getting caught lightning damage with call. So it originally started with. So this originally came up because we have Call of the Brotherhood, right? And you know what Call of the Brotherhood does, right? Did I lose you?
Oh, me? Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to the stream.
No. I'm talking to you.
Okay.
This all started with Call of the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Because Call of the Brotherhood says 100% lightning damage converted to cold.
Right. So how are you still getting lightning on your tooltip?
That's the question.
Okay, this is the bug on bug. This is like a fucking scorpion eating a beetle right now, dude. This is ridiculous.
According to Awokener, it is intended to go around Herald, or to go around the Call of the Brotherhood because of the way the new conversion systems works.
But how do you can convert twice?
Yeah,
I know
converting. Yeah, I'm converting. So here's the fucked up part. You ready for this? When I was playing Tempest Flurry, I was converting Fizz to lightning to cold.
Fizz to lightning to cold. But how do you, if you're converting 100% of your lightning to cold, where does the lightning come from?
That's the kicker.
That's a bug, right? Like that's what 100% conversion means. How do you 100% convert and gain as extra?
According to,
I guess you can't convert what you have gained as extra. Is that what it is?
Yes. Yeah.
But then, wait. So when you put the it doesn't affect your cold damage. It just affects the lightning damage.
Yeah.
When you put it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Even if that's how conversion is supposed to work, I cannot believe that they won't patch Herald's being another link on your main skill. That allows you to do an infusion of elemental damage without the downside to your other damage. Like, that can't be what they wanted to happen. Oh yeah, totally. When you support a Herald with an attack support gem, it should obviously give all the benefits of that attack support gem to all of your attacks, and none of the downsides to it. Right? Like that's what's happening right now. That's fucking insane.
Look up climate change. I don't see climate change. I have no lightning on the tree right now. It's all cold.
Yeah, you can see, like, where's climate change? Do you have that spec?
No, he just said look at climate change.
Uh,
Gain
it's in the
25%
middle there.
of cold is extra. It's so far out of the way.
Gain 25% of cold. What are the deliriums?
They're all freeze, build up, cold, and fire damage.
Oh, but it'd only be against frozen enemies also, so it's like.
Everything's frozen immediately.
But no, but I mean, like, it might not show on the tooltip.
I can't respec all that, and then I don't have the gold to respec all the way over there and spec out of it. Hold Alt on it and see what the annoyance are. Greed, isolation, and despair. Yeah, good luck finding those, right? Just anoint it.
This is, yeah.
Hey.
There's none in stock. The isolation is 66 exalts.
Yeah. Okay. So that's not an option.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, yeah. So I guess you can put Fire Infusion on Herald of Thunder. It just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that called again?
Climate change?
No, the isolation thing. If I look it up on the trade site, it doesn't show up.
Hello there.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe people are only currency exchanging it.
Distilled isolation. No, there's none. I don't think it's in the game yet. It's not on trade. You can't literally trade for it. I don't think it's in the game yet.
Maybe it's like something that only drops from Kosis or some shit?
No, it would be searchable on trade, right?
Oh, I guess, yeah, you could at least search for it.
You can't search for it. It's not there. That's fucked.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how else to exploit this.
I mean, you just report it as a bug, XDD.
I think it's probably worth reporting.
Probably worth reporting.
If you report it, you're also allowed to use it, right? That's the rule. Because you did the right thing, but you're allowed to use it until they fix it, right?
Okay, how do I word this to ask GGG? Hey, GGG. Path of Exile. I need help with clarification on something. Herald of Thunder is...
Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice.
Thunder and Herald of Ice are granting flat damage without the buffs going off when using the matching infusion gems. You can essentially have a free link without the downside. Is this intended? DM me if you need. DM me. Because I can't type anything else. To report for sure. I don't know if this is the intended effect. That's what we're trying to figure out. All right. I'm going to jet. If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
GG's either way. Thanks for letting me do a little Pepe Sylvia time.
Yeah, I figured you would get a kick out of shit like this. So, all right, we'll chat soon. Chat, for anybody who's interested in who that was, that is a friend of mine named Chronic Painless, who hasn't streamed in a while, but puts out really good Path of Exile information and is insanely fucking smart. Maybe this will be a code beep bop boop to like get him to stream again. But he's somebody who I respect a lot and turn to for information, just like a lot of you guys. So that's his information. Feel free to do what you will as it. But I don't know, that was a great end of the stream. Yeah, there's also really good information on his YouTube. If you guys are YouTube enjoyers, for those of you guys like YouTube, you could just, oh wait, hold on. I'm like opening up the YouTube page. I'm like fucking chronic painless PoE. I'm like opening up YouTube, but I don't have his YouTube page open. This is his YouTube. Really good information. Hasn't posted in a little bit because he's been dealing with IRL stuff, but he seems to be back on PoE too, so. Use climate change. Bro, climate change is literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points out of the way. It's literally impossible to get to, and there's nothing on the way there. Rune, you'd put a soul core. There's soul cores. Wait, I don't know what all the soul cores are. But it does work. I mean, I'm glad it works, but it's too far out of the way to like make it viable, at least right now. What the fuck is an ice crystal? Ice crystals are solid blocks of ice can be damaged. When destroyed, an ice crystal will deal 200% will deal cold damage. Interesting. I didn't do any of the anointment stuff. Anoints are something you could put on your amulet. You can use, I'll show you really quick and then I gotta go. If you have these distilled envies, or these distilled things from Delirium, what's my attack speed? Slow as shit. 4, 5, 7. Okay. These distills, right? When I right click these, I can put my amulet in here. And I can put different combinations of these. And get different anoints. Anoints are like taking an ascendant, a node on the tree, but putting it on your thing. So like this backup plan, if I did this, so like, look here, I'm gonna do this. See this 20% increased melee critical hit chance, right? If I instill this on my amulet now has 20% melee critical strike chance. Looking for any advice about jewels I search for SRS. I don't know anything about SRS, bunny. I'm not playing it. If you hold Alt, it shows you on the bottom what you need. But as we quickly found out, isolation's not in the game. So we can't do isolation yet. Did we get a clarify on the Herald interaction giving bonuses? I tweeted at GGG to ask them. I don't know if it's intended or not. So we're asking. How is it linked to nodes? I don't know what you're asking. Okay, I have to go because I gotta go do dad stuff. There's combinations for everything. Yes, every major node has a combination, but all of the distilled emotions are not in the game yet. So what's the last support? We don't know if Herald of Thunder works. We don't know if it's intended. We don't know. We have no idea if it's intended. So I don't know. I can't say to do it or not to do it because I don't know. Have you tried just knowing? I'm working on it. I'm working on it, I swear. Why would you do something that's possibly an exploit? That's how you get banned. Don't do shit that's gonna get you banned. I will be on after I record and after my kid goes to bed. All right, chat. I gotta go do dad stuff. I will be back tomorrow morning, 9:30 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for awesome and amazing and beautiful. Thank you for all the bits, love, tips, and subs. Thanks for all the follows. If you haven't already done it, go check out the YouTube. We went from 4,000 DPS to almost 20. We could probably actually get it a lot higher. So I'll put out the update later today or early tomorrow morning at the update on everything we changed, what we did, and the possible Herald of Ice interaction that we don't know if it's working or not working or intended to work. We'll talk about all that in the video. And then I'm going to put out a video about Sanctum because a lot of you guys are having a hard time with Sanctum. And then, yeah, I'll give you guys a rundown on Sanctum and how to clear Sanctum for now. So that's the plan, but I got a jet. And yeah, man, I'll see you all later.